This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it's Sunday evening, and I'm ready to do some art. So, here's Penelope. She's always out here waiting for me to come in here and work on my art. She said it gets pretty quiet in here when you're not in here. And I have my calendar. We might do this page. I didn't have to do the last two pages because I had done them way long time ago. This one I might add something to it, but and see, I added I think that's a watercolor background on there. Just two, well, after today there'll only be one more day left in August, and it'll be September 1st. Hi Mina, hi Josie, hi Ruth, welcome ladies. I did go garage sailing yesterday. There was supposed to be a citywide garage sale, but it wasn't really all that citywide. One of them, the main one, was, my goodness sakes, was 12 miles out of the town that I thought it was going. I'm going to take this off because, see, I got these little frames. And I thought one of these would be really cool on my, hopefully I can take this one off. Oh, they just pop right out. This will be really cool on my journal that I'm making. I'll show that later, but I really like that those pop out. All right, we'll come back to those. I got 4 little frames. Actually, I got a bag of stuff for $2, and that's about all that I got as far as garage selling. I went to town and went to the dollar store. I got me a paint pen. I've been wanting one of those, and these are those papers from cut-offs from the cards that I made. I'm going to use these for my 29 Faces September. But I got this wedding invitation, box of wedding invitations. Who knows what there were 50 in there. And there's quite a few cards in here. And I thought, oh, I can make cards. So that's what I'm going to use them for. I might, who knows what I'll do with them. I'm going to save those. But, you know, I just put them in the $2 box. And let's put this back in there. And we'll set those aside. I'm just showing you. And then I got a tin pocket holder type thing, but it's out in the car. And then I got this cookie tin. And I'll be putting things in there. I filled up the $2 bag with those things. I could have put things in there, but they're really, I got there kind of late, so I got the slim pickings that it was worth $2 for me to get these little frames. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with I don't think they'll bend because they're metal, but I could build it up on the back. After I decide what I'm going to put in there, I could build it up with a foam piece on the back and just let it be. That's probably what I'll do. So let's get those out of the way for now. I might play with those later. So let's look at chat. Welcome you all in here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me on a Sunday night. It's getting a little bit cooler here. Yay. But I'm still not ready to go out and mow the lawn yet. Oh dear. Hi Joyce, hi Giovanna, Ruth, Julie, welcome ladies, Josie, Sherry, Julie. Julie says, I won't be here long. I'm going outside to do some gardening. All right. Hi Holly Dalton. I always get a chuckle out of Holly. She says, hello Fib Villains. Hi Sheepins and Ruth, Mina, Josie, Candy. Hi Candy. Mrs. Laugh 25. I love that ID, Mrs. Laugh. Who am I missing? Sherry. Hi Sherry. Ruth. Terry. Hi Terry. Aw, thank you, Candy. She says I wouldn't be anyplace else. Aw. Hi, Life on the Half Shell. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. She says, a happy good evening to you, Meri, and everyone. Julie says, I must be more of a visual person than I thought. If I put things in something that's not seen, I don't use it. Well, I'm kind of like that, Julie. What I do is I usually put it in something and never can find it again. And then when I'm sorting out stuff, I go, oh, there it is. Well, Lisa has been doing some Destash envelopes, and I was going to buy one, but Teresa bought it for me. Thank you very much, Teresa. And it did come. It did come faster than I got Teresa's little journal out to her, but I'm going to the post office tomorrow, and I need to mail to Teresa and Janet, and I want to get Cheryl's envelope done, and I'm going to put an envelope with an ATC and a card in it for one of those lady envelopes. I want to get Kathy Whitney's out to her. I'm so slow. I am slow going with the Happy Mail, but I am going to try to get some mail out tomorrow. Let's open this up and see what's in there. Janet, I'm sending her some Tim Holtz fabric, and I told her I would put some lace, because I got all sorts of lace now, and I'll just share some of it with her. She said she needs some lace. So let's see what Sherry did here. Not Sherry, Lisa. And Lisa has a, I don't know if Lisa's going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's her, what was it, 24th wedding anniversary? Did she say? I didn't hear whether she's going to stream tomorrow or not. Let's see what's in this bag of tricks here. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa! Buttons! A bag of buttons! Woohoo! A little golden book. Bedtime stories. Aww. Aww. The wolf ran and ran and ran and reached the grandmother's house long before Little Red Riding Hood. Tap, tap went the wolf's paw on the door. That's all we're going to read out of it, or they'll think I have a kids channel. What else do we have here? Barometer, index, appendix, and hygrometer, however you pronounce that. Some fungus diseases, planting from cans and containers, making a shrub, when a planting hole won't drain, water the garden, how long to run the sprinklers, fertilizing your garden, insects and other pests. Oh, look at these. These are cool. Leaf shewers. Oh, these are cute. These would be nice to make ATCs on, all the leaf shewer ATCs. We got beetles and weevils and caterpillars and dibrodica, snails and slugs and oak moths and grasshoppers and earwigs. And then we got sucking pests and borrowers and soil pests. Those would be fun to do ATCs on. What's on the other side of this one? Insects and other pests. And then we have some Bible pages. The whole world is now but the minister of thee to me. All right. And this is a psalmster, prayer, thanksgivings, prayers, music, acknowledgments, and index. Ooh, and here's a cool paper for February, May, August, November, March, June, September, and December. January, February, March. We're missing April, May, June. We're missing July, August, September, October, November. There needs to be another one up there, but that's kind of cool. Might do something with that. What's on here? Ooh, papers. Ooh, look at these papers. Oh, these are neat. I'll use these. Those are nice papers and some, looks like a wallpaper. No, that's a napkin. She sent me some napkins. These will go in my napkin stash. I want to do a napkin flow book. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I like that. And you just got to go through, what did I get? What did I get? What did she put in here? Some note paper, it looks. The whole world is full of His glory, and it's got beautiful hummingbirds. And here's a beautiful card. The world, and it has 2 birds. I might save that out. I might do something with that tonight. Let's see what else is here. Another card here. Looks like fish. I'm not sure what that is. And here's a kitchen card. A, B, C, A, A, B, B, C, C, D, D. Love that. Some notes. And more note paper, and more note paper. Note paper. A sales slip. Recipe card. Time cards. All right. Those are cool. I'm going to keep those out. A big old heart. Some invoices. Invoice, and looks like a game card. And another sales receipt thing. This is texture. Oh, this is pretty. You can't see it probably, but it looks like it's got sort of a wood grain going this way. And it's a texture, and so is this. This is more of a crinkly weave. That's interesting. And some stationery. Ooh, look what she did. Ooh, ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, ooh, looky at there. Some painty papers. Some painty papers. Yeah, I can use these for sure. Painty papers off the gel plate. I need to do more jelly plating than I did. This is pretty than I do. I think this is a magazine transfer off the jelly plate, and I haven't tried that yet. You guys are going to have to teach me how to do that. And here's a nice one. So there's some painty papers. Nice, nice. Here's some wallpaper, it looks like. Pretty wallpapers. Wow. Thank you, Lisa. Wallpaper. She got a whole bunch of wallpaper books, and she was sharing that. Here's another painty paper. That's pretty. More painty papers here. And looky here. Oh, looky. Oh, could do some slow stitching. Oh, fun. For the fabric journals. We might play with some of this tonight. These fabrics. Rosemary Morse is going to have a... Oh, these are cool. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, I love this. Looks like it might have come off of a curtain or something. It's hemmed here. Oh, wow. I want to do some slow stitching. I don't know if I can get to embroidery floss, but it doesn't mean I couldn't play with some of this tonight. Some gingham. Isn't that cute? Gingham. Kitchen. Looks like kitchen salt and pepper shaker, and a telephone and a mushroom. That's cool. That could have been an apron at one time. So, oh look, she sent some lace. Oh wow. Pretty laces. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Bless your heart. And thank you, Teresa. Very nice. Thank you, Teresa. And thank you, Lisa. Now I'm gonna have to just move some of this off to the back because it's too much on my desk here. I'll have a craft-a-lunch any minute now. We'll move the painty papers and notes and everything off behind my chair, and the napkins, and I'll sort it all out afterwards. I'm going to keep these out. I was thinking I would send this card, have a contest for this card, and maybe put something in here from me and send this to somebody, have a contest with this tonight. This is really a nice card, and I'd like to share it with one of you. Maybe we'll do a little slow stitch piece and put in there. We'll see. We will see. Let's see what's going out in chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hi, Josie, Julie. Hi, Arlene. Welcome, Arlene. Julie says, oh dear, yes, I hope so. They haven't gotten the weather as an excuse. It's a glorious day today. Lisa, thank you, Lisa, for all the goodies. Man, that was a wonderful Destash bag. Boy, I think I'm going to take this card, though, and maybe I'll take some of that fabric and do a slow stitch piece tonight to give away, and send this off, because I am going to the post office tomorrow. I won't get it all the stuff mailed, but oh look, and she gave the buttons here too. Wonderful little bag of buttons. Aww. All right, let's look at chat though. Happy anniversary tomorrow. Lisa, are you streaming tomorrow? Are you still with us? Are you streaming tomorrow night? I know it's your anniversary. Holly, Lisa says, hi, Sherry. Mina's here. I've said hello, I think, to everybody. Joyce, you had to run off for a bit. It's finally raining. Oh, Holly, that's wonderful. Maybe we'll get some of that rain. Candy, Julie. Okay, we're back up to Suze. Hi, Suze. You got your Lisa bag today? You're getting ready for your trip, so you won't be streaming tomorrow night. So, okay, if anybody you are thinking about streaming in place of Lisa's, hi, Lucia. Welcome, welcome. Lucia's not streaming tomorrow, so I'm drinking a squirt tonight. We had leftover roast beef for supper. I like to take the roast beef. My brother buys a roast, and we can't eat the whole roast. So right after we come home from buying groceries, I cut that roast in half, and we cook it at different times. You know, like one week we may have a half of the roast, and the other week we may have a half of the roast. But even when I cook half of the roast, well, I don't cook it. My brother puts it in the slow cooker. But when we have a half of a roast, we kind of we slice it up, but we don't eat that whole half of a roast. We get about 2 meals each out of a half of a roast. So after we have our main roast meal out of the slow cooker, I take the leftovers, and then the next day I chop it all up and we have gravy left over too, and we have roast beef gravy over toast. And that's what we had tonight. Hi, Junk Journal Market, Lori B. Welcome, welcome. You have meat for jerky marinating to dehydrate tonight for the trip. And of course, my honey and son will get some too. Well, that's cool. You're going to be a busy lady. Exactly when are you leaving for the trip? I guess it's probably sometime next week. Sounds like you're planning a fun time. Lucia says, yum. Welcome, Lucia. Now, on the Sunday night live stream thing that I'm planning, I do have it filled. So I'm closing it out. If you're interested, though, message me or email me, and you may be able to come as a guest. So, and Lisa, would you be interested in joining one of my live stream hops? Right now, Sunday night, Tanya, I'm going to try to work Tanya in on a Friday morning, or Friday evening on my Friday evening one. My Friday evening's kind of full, but I may be able to get some of those gals to move. I'm closing out the one as far as invitations. I've got enough people to hop, but we haven't met yet. And I'm thinking 3 or 4 of those gals might be international, but they signed up and they knew it was evening, but I'm wondering how that's going to work for them. You know, we have to meet and I have to see. I may be doing some adjusting with my hops. So if you're interested, Lisa, it would be fun to do that sometime. Okay, I'll message you after you get back from your trip. Nothing's going to happen with that hop until until October. And I already have the September one for Friday, for the Friday hop. That's all scheduled and ready to go. So I'm not adjusting that anymore because we got our schedule all set. So the other hops aren't going to happen until October anyway. So I'll wait till you get back from vacation and then I'll touch base with you again. And have a great vacation if I don't see you. It doesn't sound like we're going to see much of you until you get back. It sounds like you're going to be pretty busy. And we're wanting to know if you get any type of, if you happen to go into town for a bit, try to find a spot to leave a post and let us know what's going on. Holly says, Lisa, I don't like brown sugar or sugar on my jerky. Store-bought always has it. Holly says, Lucia, I'm good as can be. Lisa says, homemade is much better than what you can buy. My brother makes jerky. I don't care for jerky. You know, it's not my thing. But he likes it. So we've got 40 people in here. Woo! Welcome, everybody. So Tanya was on this afternoon. And she said she didn't have anything ready for a zine. And I said, well, make a zine out of window envelopes. And she says, you do it, Meri. And so I sat there. I had a lot of junk mail accumulating. So I sat there during the stream and a little bit after, opening up junk mail and throwing away and keeping the envelopes. And the issue is the windows are too big for the zine, but that's not going to stop me. And some of these, I was looking at some of these. There's one here. Oh, where is it now? Don't tell me I can't find it. It's really an interesting envelope. Well, it's this one. The patterning. Tanya is always saying how many different patterns there are. And she's right. There are a lot of different patterns. Now that one's blank. This one's kind of like a marbled effect. Let me stand up. I can't see what you guys are seeing. This one's kind of a light gray marbly effect here. This one is squares and spots, kind of a pixelated design. And this one is waves, which I think is real interesting. Now, let me see. This one is not a window envelope. I was thinking about using that as a base, but it might need, what I might need to do is put it on, and of course I'll be building it up. I don't know if I want to do that. That may not be a window. Maybe I'll just use my blue paper as a base. I'm going to make a zine out of these window envelopes, and I'll be cutting the windows off of the envelopes. Let's go over here. Let's fold my zine first. And I've got the fan blowing. Put the scissors on here. Let's fold the zine. You do the hot dog fold. As carefully as you can. Now, the thing with Tanya, she copies hers. She copies hers and sends out copies of hers. I'm not going to have a contest for my zine. This isn't folded straight. And she said those windows don't copy that great. But I don't copy mine. So I'm going to go ahead and play with this and see what I can do with a window zine. So let's open it up. And I'm just doing the folding of the base first. I'm so proud of myself for not going to Hobby Lobby last week. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I bought a lot of stuff for my birthday, and I really have to concentrate on really not getting. Pearl Brown was having an auction, a book auction this afternoon. I just had to stay away. I had to stay away. I don't know how, if she's just going to put those books that they buy in a flat rate box or what. I would think books would be a little bit hard to send through the mail. I guess you could send them book rate. But book rate even is slower. I'm fixing my chair. Always got to adjust my chair. Pull it up. All right. So that's no window envelope, but I think all the others have windows. And what I'm thinking is, I don't care if my windows go across the page like this. It'll crease there, but I'm not sure that that matters to me. Or I could put it way here and trim it up a little. Let's see, these have two. This is a big long one. This is another two. Most of them are like this. This one just has one. And what I like is the different colors. Like I got two yellows, whites. Here's a dark yellow. Most of this is insurance. Car insurance, and insurance companies are after me to buy all their life insurance. I bought some funeral insurance recently. Not funeral, but you know, well, it would be funeral for me, because I don't want if something happens to me, I don't want my brother to have to bear the cost. So what I'm thinking, and the wind is blowing my envelopes over here. What I'm thinking, let's get my trimmer out. Oh, and everything's on top of my trimmer. Let me reach. What I'm going to do is trim this a little. Crinkly stuff. And let's trim it here. And that's just white. That can be either tossed or used as scratch paper. And now, one thing about my zines, they grow fat. They just grow fat. So even when I fold this up, if it gets fat, it won't bother me too much. I've got to clean off my supply cart over here. It's just so unorganized. It's so unorganized. All right. So what I'm thinking is that it can go across the fold. And I might put a piece of tape. In fact, I think I'll pull it over a little and run a piece of tape down one side of the page here. So there's one. Scratch paper. Let's get those yellow ones so I can have some color. I want some color. Deadline. Do not bend. Open it immediately. It's confidential. Open immediately. I get the biggest kick out of this junk mail. If you don't open that, you'll miss buying our insurance. We don't want that to happen, so we're going to warn you ahead of time that there's a deadline. Actually, I kind of like those open immediatelys and do not bends, and even like the little postmark things might be fun to save. Trim those off and keep them. There. And these aren't all going to be perfect. All right, let's trim off the little. Don't bend me. Throw that away. I might just put that on as journal spots. We'll see. Throw these things away. What does this say? Deadline, open immediately. Let's cut that off. So I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Have a good weekend. It's a little bit cooler here, but it wasn't cool enough to get me outdoors. I watched Tanya this afternoon for most of the afternoon. Here's a postmark. I'm going to save the postmark and the deadline. And I might save that confidential. If they're going to send me junk mail, I'm going to use it, right? Use it to journal with. I probably don't get that much junk mail. More, I used to get a lot more than what I do now because I'm retired now and I'm not doing as much spendy buy stuff, and so I don't get that much. Let's cut this confidential off. Where is it? Right there. And right there. I'll just save it like that. Come on. And here's another deadline. Deadline, Meri. Meri's not good with deadlines. I don't care for deadline stuff. I do things at my pace, not somebody else's. And I get myself into trouble that way. There we go. And let's look at that other envelope and see if there's something I wanted to save off of. Let's see. This says rush delivery. Let's save that. We're going to use these as journal spots. Rush delivery. And I think I sliced through the postmark thing. Come on, Meri. Rush delivery. And this just says dated materials. Dated materials enclosed. We'll use that. Just like if you don't buy this insurance, you're losing out. And of course it was crooked. We'll just leave it crooked because, well, I've got a crooked eye. Yeah, I went to that garage sale expecting to Well, I mean, it was a small town, so I didn't expect it to be like the city one. But, I mean, like a big city one. But I couldn't find the one, I couldn't find the one, main garage sale. It's like Highway 74 and C. And it ended up being 12 miles out of town. It was a good garage sale, but I got there late. I got there too late. So, but what I bought from there. I bought those wedding invitations and that bin and those frames. Those little frames and then what else did I get? Oh, I got a little pocket thing, a little wall pocket. It's metal. A little shabby chic thing. And there was a big old dog right in the middle of the garage sale. And he was zonked out on the floor. I had to walk around him. And he didn't move. You know, some dogs will, when there's people around, will be more active. That guy was tired, I think. All right, let's cut this off. Nothing on that. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna see. I'm not gonna copy mine. Tanya says that these windows don't copy very good, so that's one of the reasons that she didn't try it. Let's see, am I gonna leave that on there? I think I'll leave those numbers on there. That's my zip code. Must be some sort of a code for their mailing. CAT BAS BA5 8A5. I'm gonna leave it on there. And must be from the same company because it's got the same type of code on it. Let's cut the post-speech thing off here. I'm just whacking away at it even on my trimmer. I could just as well do this with the scissors. And oh, see, this is one. I might save that. I'll have to check these. I don't think these others had. They were just blank on the back of them. I'll save that one because it's got a. This is the one with the woven texture. In fact, it might be nice to put that on the front. I'll save that. I'm just cutting windows. I'm going to try to make a window zine. I have no idea what I'm going to put in it. I just want to make the zine first. And let's get this yellow one out. I need the yellow. The yellow one comes from Colonial Pen. Just letting you know. It says important. Don't throw me away. I want you to buy my insurance. It's very important that you buy it. I might cut it just a little. Let's see, let's cut it that way. And that way. important. And we'll save the little postmark thing here. Cut this off first. Good way to use up the junk envelopes. And I had asked Tanya if she needed any more, because in one of my garage sales from last year, I found a whole box of window envelopes that hadn't been sent. They weren't stamped. It was some business was getting rid of there. And I think they were just blank. I don't think there was any addresses or anything printed on them. And I've got them in my little closet in there. All right, what else do I have? Let's do one of these. I'm not sure if I want to use... That one's kind of big. I might use that for something else. This one has a stamp on it. Let's do this one. Address service requested. I'm not going to give you my address. You have to find it yourself. That has one of those woven. We'll save the inside of it, but I want the postmark here. Now I could have done all this, but before I streamed, but I just decided I was going to do this watching Tanya. So you get to watch all the prep work. I think I might have enough here. We'll see what I have. I've got that big yellow one, but I don't think I want to use it. Alrighty, we'll save that. Let's see what I can do here. Tanya says, yeah, I'm very curious to see how you're going to do this one, Meri. Well, it's going to be bulky, I'll tell you that right now. But I think it'll be kind of fun to do these. Put that one there. Put one down here. Is there anything on the back? There's nothing on the back of that one. Put one there. Maybe put this one here. Now it will bend, but I could make a pocket this way and a pocket. I could actually do two of them that way. Do these across and make pockets. Now I'll have to do something with that. I might fold this in, fold it in a little, and just let that be on the inside. I think I'll do that. And put that one down there. That's really all I need, I think. We'll see we'll do this and see what happens. So I think I'm going to take this and just bend it down maybe 3/4 of an inch and fold it and just let it show as part of the window there. And let's get out that skinny tape. I did get to go to the Dollar Tree yesterday, and I bought some more of their double-sided tape. I was very happy that I found it. So I must be the one who uses all the tape, because I found plenty of it, and that's what I went in there for. And they didn't have any straight pins. They had safety pins, but they didn't have any straight pins. So I'm going to look at Dollar General tomorrow. They'll probably have them. I would think Dollar General would have straight pins. Penelope says she's running out of straight pins, Mary. My trash can is getting full. Come on. And let's do, since I had to do the fold thing, let's put a piece there. And Tanya worked on her little journal. I didn't get that all the way today. I might get out Tanya's little journal and do a page in it. I don't have that many pages left to do. I think I'm up with her. Alright. So it needs to go this way. So let's put it, let's see. Oh, that's not going to work. I meant to leave one side open. Let's do this. Is that the side I want to? Yeah. I meant to leave a side open and not the top. And so let's, oh, that's my important. Let's do it this way then. Just let the important show. Excuse me while I play. There, important. Now we'll put it over here, and I need a piece of tape across there. You know what I could see in here? Little personal letters. Some text, maybe. Maybe I have some. I got some Tim Holtz tissue paper that has collage paper. Alright, so this should be a pocket in here. We'll just leave that for a moment. And where's the other one? Was it this one? So we want to fold it over again. And we don't have to make it so fat, so tall. We can fold it way under like that. And let this one have a tab at the top. Like that. Yes, ma'am. That's what we'll do. I'm hoping this tape is going to hold these. I think it will. It's pretty strong tape. When I get to a good stopping point, I'll come out and look at chat. I want to have that, give that card away. I think I'll do a little slow stitched ATC to put in there. Does that sound? That sounds fun. Let's do slow stitching on an ATC with some of that fabric that, and my slow stitching will not be on with really fine thread. I'll have to hunt out my threads because I stitch on Mondays with my friends, but the kit that I'm using just has enough thread for the kit. It's one of those that And I've got some threads, but I'm going to have to hunt them out. I brought them home with me. I think they're upstairs because I haven't been doing a lot of needlework here. So I have crochet thread and maybe some ribbon. All right. So we're going to put this one here. Like that. And so I've got a window there, a pocket there, and a pocket here. And so what I'm going to do here, let's see, let's put this one down here because it's got pattern on it. And this one doesn't. We're going to put up there. Now this one will go across two pages. So what I want to do, or I could do the same thing again. No, I think I want to make it across, and I'll just put a piece of tape in there. So let's just take a piece of tape, and while it's on the fold, I'll just run a piece of tape from here to here. And here. You know what would be fun to put in here, but I'm not prepared for it, but it would be fun to do one of these with, go out and get some of my flowers and microwave them. You know, you can microwave flowers to dry them and then crumble them up and make little sachet things in here, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not prepared for it. All right, let's take these off. This one. Come on. Ah. Come on. Where's that pen? That one. That one. Now the trick will be, I've got to put it this way. So that's the top. I want this on the fold, so let me crease this again. Right in there. Right like that. And so there'll be a little pocket here and one here. And now this one, I can work right side up. These are the same way. I'm going to let them go across the, I think I'll put it this way. No, I think I'll let that print show. So, here. Oops, I need to put a, let's fold and crease it so I can see where the fold is. See, I want it down, so this has to go this way. And I think I'll move it. Over a little. Right in there. sort of like that. Meri's so good. I can't stand it, how good and talented I am. I make a mess of things sometimes. I get tape on my fingers. It won't come up on my envelope, but it'll come up on my fingers. This, I'm a little bit worried about this because it's pretty thin up at the top here. I don't know. Whatever I put in there will probably, I don't know if it's going to be strong enough to hold it. But we shall see. Where's my needle? There. That's kind of crooked. I'm not going to worry about it. It's the Meri thing. Meri made a crooked zine. Meri made a crooked zine. And it wasn't as bad as it may seem. That's all I know. That's all I'm going to say about that. I want it over. Right in there. And I'll have to trim that off a little. This one's not going to fit right. I might have to glue this. Let's get that glue out. Oops, something fell. Craft the lunch over there. Let's put some glue on this one. Done. Might have a little glue in the corner there, but it's okay. All right, turn it over and trim it off a little here. I got it too far off the edge. All righty, one more. This way. I don't know if this thin tape is going to be enough to hold my stuff I'm going to put in there. We'll have to see. We shall see. Let me get that up. Let's pull this one off. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm making a zine out of my junk mail window envelopes. I think. We'll see how this turns out. It might be a little bulky, but I tried to leave the creases. The only place where I have stuff going across the crease, well, there's 3 places. We shall see. Might need to, whoops, I guess it's down. There we go. Alright, so it goes like this. Folds here. I'll save all of that. Let's get rid of these little things that annoy me. My wastebasket is getting full. It'll be emptied tomorrow. Give Penelope back her pen. You know, to go like that. I think I'll be okay. These will be folded. These window envelopes, these two will be folded. That's where I'll run into the bulk here. But I think it'll be okay. Okay, let's take some of these, like the stamp. You can put this stamp up in here, but do I want it, or I could just make it, put it in, we could put it in like this. I think I will. Let's, actually I'm going to tear it. There, we'll put that there. That's a window. And we got another little postage mark I can put up here or on one of these. Let's see what I have. I've got a confidential that can go across here. Let's put a piece of tape on that. Actually, I need a wider one. And I might just have enough here for that. Oh, I ran out of tape right there. Don't quite have enough for it. Well, I got more skinny. That's a little bit too wide. Is that the same as this? I think I might have to put the skinny on it. Well, we'll put the skinny on it. I don't want it sticking out the side there. Skinny mini. At least I don't have a lot of messy glue on this. I usually have a lot of messy stuff. I do not claim to be a neat crafter artist. In fact, I make a mess all the time. I can get that off. I gave Penelope back her pen too soon. Give it back. Got a hair on that. Confidential. I think I'll let it run across this one. And maybe at the top of that one. No, we're going to tear it off here. There we go. Now we'll just put this one says rush delivery. This says deadline. Read immediately. And do not band. Dated materials. Put that one there. Got another. I could let this flap. We'll see. I'm thinking about cutting this off here. In fact, I think I will. And making two out of them. Deadline and open immediately over here maybe. Yeah. Immediately. And where's the other one? Where was it? Where's my deadline? Right here. I could put that there, but I think I like it better over here. Scrappy stuff. And I'm just putting this on with double-sided tape. In fact, I'm getting a little, don't have it completely covered. Okay. I need something there like a postmark. I have this one, which I kind of like there, and I have this one. And I think I'll cut this one off and make two out of it again. Put this one here. Now I'm going to have to fill my windows though. I'd love to have some old written text. I'll just put that there. Postage paid within the United States. Let's turn it around. Dated materials enclosed. We could actually put that up there. Or I have this do not band. I like the do not band. Let's put that up there. Do not band. Might have to trim it up just a teeny bit. I'm playing. I'm in my creative zone. Thank you for coming out there. Everybody who's out there. I see Becky's there. Hi, Becky. I'm going to look at chat here in a minute and talk to you guys. Let me get all these little verbiages on here. Little journal spots. I need some writing. I don't want to put in buy our insurance. All right. Dated materials enclosed. That could go down there. And let's put this other, no, let's do, come on out of there. Let's put it here. I think I like it better here. I'm going to trim it off a little more. Straighter. Dated materials enclosed. put it on this side. And just let it go off. And then I have a postmark here. That's a flap on the back of it. Just trim it a little. I'll put it up here. Now, what do I have left? I've got a postage paid, another postmark, and another postmark, and a deadline. So let's get rid of all my little scrappies. And I'm going to have to find something to put inside of those pockets. I haven't decided yet. All right, let's look at chat and see what's going on. I've been ignoring you guys. Not ignoring you, I've just been busy. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Deborah Adams and Candy. Samantha says, hi, Meri and ladies. Beth Schuler says, Meri, 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 don't you have a postage eraser stamp? You know what I do have is Rhonda sent me some postage stamps that are stamps. Thank you, Beth, for mentioning that. Let me get it out because I have it here. I was just looking at it the other day. When I get to it, though, you wouldn't believe what I have on how this cart is stacked up with stuff. If I could put this card up on my table and show you guys and organize it in front of you, I would. Let's see if I can get to those stamps. Here they are. Just in case the postal worker does not stamp their postcards. Rhonda sent those to me. And here's a when in doubt stamp. And I don't know where I got this one. I knew you could. Congratulations. This is more of us that they're talking about, not postage stamps and stamp stamping. Let me get this stuff out of my lap now. That was a good idea, Rhonda. Oh, look. Here's my unpainted napkins. I want to do something with those tonight, too. Let me get this stuff off my lap. Alrighty. Arlene says, Meri, please look at Beth's comment. I did, and I got it. It was a good idea, Beth. Thank you, Arlene. I'm going to do something with my unpainted napkins tonight. Should not take too long, but let's finish this first. Becky says, I'm working on the Afghan tonight. Yay, Becky. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Oh, Lisa, my eclectic life. That sounds wonderful. Lisa said, I made a postage crenellation on an eraser. What do you mean a crenellation? I don't know what that word means. Oh, cancellation. The computer changed my word. My phone is always changing my words. I swear, but not too much. I tell you, when I'm in chat, Tanya said, Meri, you keep deleting your comments. That's because every word that I put in on that phone, it changes it. And I spend more time. I think I'm going to set that autocorrect off because it just frustrates me. I don't think I'd have that many typos. I still have typos, but I wouldn't have as many as when that phone tries to help me. Beth says, so much to do and not enough time. That is so true, Beth. We can't wait to see Becky's Afghan. Let's see. I said hello to Samantha and Deborah and Candy, and then get out the stamps. Beth said she's watching and lurking, which is perfectly okay. Arlene says, this is really cool. I would not have thought to take the envelopes apart like that. Well, I'm still going to have 3 of them going across but I don't think it'll be that bad. It'll be a little bit of a crease in there, but all my other creases are good creases. So, but now, let's see. I think this is meant to be another type of stamp. Let's play. Rhonda sent me these. Oh, wait, I want to finish looking at chat. Here's a rush delivery thing. All right, wait. You flipped on me. Flip back. Come on. All right. Meri, do you have a curvy line postage stamp? Yes, there is. There's one here. I carved one a long time ago, but I don't know where it's at. I'm going to use these that Rhonda sent to me. There's a curvy line one here and a curvy line one there, and there's some round ones. And here's a stamp. So we'll use those. Let me look at chat here. So much to do and not enough time. Saying hello to Samantha, eraser stamp. Arlene says, my caregiver and friends will not take me anywhere if there's something going around. This time last year there was a nasty respiratory virus. Then there was flu season, and now there's the Rona. She says, I need out. You know, that's kind of how I felt yesterday, Arlene, because I hadn't been going, well, I had to go to town the other day, but I haven't been going out a lot. I go out a lot more than that. Now, tomorrow is the 31st, and I have to go to the courthouse and get my car licensed. I've been putting it off. So, I'm going to have to mask up to go in there. They probably send the sheriff out after me if I don't put my mask on. I have to laugh so much. I laugh going to the bank with a mask on. I'm going, I'm coming for you. I'm putting my mask on. Get your money out. Get ready. You know, it's kind of like an oxymoron to put a mask on to go into the bank. If you would have done that before all this virus hit, you would have gotten a lot of stares like, I'm staying 6 feet away from that lady because I think she's going to rob somebody with a mask on. You know, and that's just, you know, it's just a little funny thing. I chuckled about it the other day. I had to go to the bank, to set up my online banking. I had to put on a mask. I know I'm going to put on a mask to go into the bank. All right, there's Janice and Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi, JL. And Mina and Cindy Lee. Lisa says, that's great, Arlene. Arlene says, I get large envelopes from Humana. Once I open them up, one half makes a good large zine, and I journal on the other half. I look forward to throwing away the contents and playing with the envelopes. That's how I feel. If they're going to send me junk mail, let's use it for art. At least we'll get some use out of it. Hi, Barb Fillion, if you're out there yet. Barb Fillion is here. Welcome, welcome, Barb. I haven't seen you for a while. Let's see. There's Linda McAllister. She says, okay, all cleaned up. Bedtime for me. Night, night. I missed her. Sweet dreams, Linda McAllister. Mina says, Deborah, is it the one with the ocean theme? Gail is here. She says, hi, Meri and all. Deborah Adams is here. I think I'm back up to the top. Holly had to go start dinner. Oh, there's Taz. Hi, Frank. Frank says, hello, Meri. Hello, y'all. I just wanted to let you all know I'm still here. A lot has happened the past few days. Was out most of the day. Mom took me out to lunch for my birthday. I'm going to go to sleep now. Well, sweet dreams, Frank. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to us. There's Deborah Brown. She says, funny, Becky, I'm stuck in my partner's bed because my cat Sassy is snuggled between my knees. Aunt Beck said, I think I did it at my last job and now it comes back to haunt me. What did you do, Becky? Oh, pain meds on your neck. She's got to go through her storage unit this week. Aunt Beck says she's trapped on the recliner. Tippy is holding me down. There's Becky. Lisa says, my family is spoiled. I make it for every trip and a holiday. Beef jerky. Linda was here. I think she went to bed. She says she's lurking because I should be in bed. But I'm doing some midnight painting. And she said hello to everybody. And we're back to talking about the beef jerky. So I'm going to go back down here. Barbie Chicken Pot Pie Society says, thank Becky. By the way, once again, I enjoyed your first live. Okay, first live for me at your channel. Tanya says, hello. Tanya, I'm making the window zine out of window. I cut them all up. And these larger ones, I put a piece of tape down one side here. And they're pockets. I'm going to put some stuff in there. And then I cut things off of like the deadline and important, do not bin, confidential, dated materials, open immediately. But now, thanks to Beth Schuler, she says, do you have postage and stamps? And I happen to have some that Rhonda sent to me, and I get a chuckle out of this. She says, just in case the postal worker does not stamp your postcards. I'm always complaining that when I get my postcards in the mail, it's not canceled. And, you know, there's no official recognition by the post office. 100 years from now, they'll think, yeah, we'll throw it out. There's no postmark on that. And I complained about that to the one of my postal workers, and they just said, eh. So I go, you're not a collector. You're ruining our hobby. Let's get my black out. And let's see. We do have one with the wavy lines right here, and there's some straight line ones. Let's get one of these wavy line ones right here. We'll just pull it out here. And I'm going to put it on the lid. My stamps are, this one I use it all the time and it's getting pretty dirty. So let's grab one of those. Just about got, let's grab one of these scrap papers here. I was going to use for scrap. And I'm so good. Let's see how this stamps off. Yeah, I should put this back in like this. I might have it upside down. And this just has a little, there's little spots there. I don't know what they mean. It says something. I'm not sure what that means, but it's a wavy. I guess it's just cancellation. Let's try something else. Let's try this one instead. See if it has an actual stampy thing on it. Let's put this one. Let's see, let's get another. Ink pad out here to put these on. Now I want to take the lid off and put it on and take it off and turn it upside down. Let's see how this one stamps. I think I like this one better. Yeah. All right, let's try this one. Well, it's going to be dry by the time I decide where I want to put it. Let's put it right down in here, maybe. Now, if I can't really stamp on the cellophane, if it stays on, I probably could, but, well, that turned out pretty good. And let's bring it over and stamp over on the other side. Let it seem like it's going across. Right about in there. Oops, it was up a little high, but that's okay. And it got on the window. There. I kind of like it anyway. Let's see, what else do I have here? Maybe some of those round ones. The ink off of that. I should zoom in so you guys can see it a little better, but I'll do that after I'm done here. Let's see, what else do I have? I have some of these little round ones, which may work a little better on here. Yeah. Let's try this registered one. Where do I want to put it? We'll put it right here. I like that. Let's do another one over here. Thank you, Rhonda, for the stamps. She said, just in case the post office doesn't, let's get that towel out, stamp your postcards. That's why she sent them to me. Bless her heart. Let's see. Let's do it right here. And let's see. Let's play with some more. I don't know how much of this you guys can see until I hold it up closer. Let's see. This is Royal Postal Service from the United Kingdom. Let's see, maybe I can put that one. See, I've got a lot of window space in here. I don't know. I think, well, I might be able to squeeze it in there. Some of it will wipe off. But that's okay. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. The thing of it is, this, I need my acrylic stamper things out. I've got them, I just haven't been using them, so I'm not sure where this is going to go. We'll probably go across the window a little and wipe off. Yeah, see it, well, I'm going to wipe it off because I don't want it to smear on my other stuff, but it's pretty good. Let's wipe this off too. Got most of it on there. There. Alrighty. I like that. And, oh, I'm not done. I'm having too much fun with these. Here's a 1 penny stamp with a cameo of a lady on it. Let's see how that stamps off. I don't see how she's going to stamp. Oh, it goes like that. Okay, that looks better. stamp her on here first. Oh, I see. Oh, that's going to be cool. I like that one. Where am I going to put her? I could put her there. Or I could try to put her right in there. This is a pocket going this way. I think right in here will be the best. I can get her on there good. Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I needed her to be over a little because when it stamps off on the cellophane, it's going to wipe off. That's okay. I kind of like it that way. Alright, I like that. Let's get her cleaned off a little here. And let's do some of these little round ones. They'll fit on there pretty good. I have no idea what they are. I should have put these on got ink on pad on here. I should have put these on before I put my windows on, and then I could have had them in the underneath. Let's put one down in here maybe. Yeah. That wasn't what I wanted either, but I'm just going to wipe it off. It'll be half on the window and half off. I can't see where I'm going when I'm using this as a base. I should put something there because I messed it up. That's pretty good one there. I'll just put it all over that one. Yeah. I'm happy with them. Let's see, let's do a couple more. Let's clean off my... Let's see what else I have here. I have this long and narrow one. I don't know what this is going to be. Let's see. It's not huge long and narrow. It's a little different. Let's put it right here. I think. Oops. Up a little high. Oh, it's first day of issue. First day of issue. That's okay. I'm going to do that again. Let's do it up here. Over here. There. I think I'm getting enough. Maybe put it right in here too and call it done as far as stamping. This is a good idea to do this, Beth. I think she was thinking of my own stamp, but I did carve a postage stamp, but it wasn't that great. it wasn't that great. Well, there you go. That's what I would do if I worked for the post office. If you get messy Happy Mail, it came from Meri. Well, we're going to have to do something about that. I don't mind it when it falls on the cellophane, but what was I doing? I was going to put another first day of issue up here, and then I'll take care of that mess. That was an oopsie. All right. So I think I'm done with my stamps. So let's put them back on the pieces here. Let's see, this one goes here, that one goes here, this one goes here. Or does this one go down here? Here, here. I'm missing one. There. I think this one. No, that one goes there like that. Come over this way. Oops. I have that in the wrong spot. It needs to be over here. There we go. Yay! You know what I'd like to put in there? I'd have to hunt it out. But you guys have sent me all sorts of little notes in Happy Mail. And I've been putting them in my journal. Wouldn't that be fun to put little Happy Mail notes in there? I wonder if I can find, I'd need 8 of them. Well, this goes in here like this. I bet I could find 8 little journal spot things. Let's put this. I have to fold this thing back like that. I think I just stapled a couple in my big journal. Thank you, Rhonda, for the stamps. All right, let's see what I have here in my big fat journal. I know I got a couple. I just stapled them in like this. Here's 2. We'll just take these out. Let's tear them there. And that'll make it personal. I'm so afraid I'm going to step on this. So I got 2 there. I got a little happy birthday one here. So there's 3. And that was just postcard. I could use Norma Jean's business card. Here's a happy birthday, Meri envelope. And a card. Let's turn the card that way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure about that one. Here's Shannon's card. This was Sue sent to Meri Atelier. Those are those cubes. I might put that in there. This was from Lori. Did she send me a... She sent me a note card, but it's too big. Let's wait for for that. Here, let's use this. See, if you save this stuff, see if I've got anything else in here. Got postcards. That's from Pearl. What's beneath it? Another card. I don't know. That may fit in one of those. We'll see. Oh, this was from Michelle Plato. That might fit in there. That's a postcard from Becky. Those Sue sent me those pretty ladies. I might have enough just from that, from right there. So pick 10 notes. It's a playing card. Let's see what I have here. Let's see if I can fit some of this stuff in here. Let's fix this. Isn't that horrible? Let's take some of this. Fix that. Maybe like that. Let's cut it up around it. Leave it to Meri to drop the ink pad on her work. So, tomorrow begins, well actually, depending on whether you count Monday or Sunday as the new day. Starts a new day, new week. And we're just going to put some glue right, well, it really came out, didn't it? Glue right across there. And put that right there. I kind of like it. Now I have to deal with that. And how am I going to deal with it? I'm going to get a whiteout pen. And I messed up in there too. Come on. I know you're in there. There it comes. Now clean it up just a little. And let's try to put some of this in here. This could go in there. This is actually, whoops, that came from Santa. I'm going to fold it one more time and put this in here. This came from Finland. So let's put it, hopefully I can get it in there. I didn't tape it down, did I? Oh, it goes this way. Yeah, I did tape it down. It goes this way. So I might have to fold it one more time. Fit it in there good. I might have to cut it just a little. There we go. There. Oh, I love it. And let's see where this will fit. It just fits there. And I think it'll fit over here too. We'll put that in there. This is Shannon's, and Shannon's business card is on a piece of vinyl. I love how she does that. Let's put it. Oh, look, her eye will peek out there. Norma Jean's business card. Let's put that over here. Oops, it won't quite fit in there. Let's see, this is Michelle's. Will that fit in? Yeah, let's try it here. Michelle's kitty. Oh, it's not peeking out at the right place. Let's see. Let's put Norma's in there. This fits, but her kitty gets covered up. How about here? See the kitty. I want the kitty to show. So I might have to put that one back. I need 3 more. Let's see what I have. Let's look over here. I think I have some Happy Mail sticking over here. Or these. This came from Sharon, but it's cool, but I don't want to mess it up. Let's see. I've got a whole stack of Happy Mail here someplace. I don't want to forever. I wasn't planning on doing this. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. Let's see if I can find that Happy Mail. Right here. I found it. But I gotta be careful because everything on top of it will fall. Alright. I'm coming. Hold the phone. I got some things I can put in there, I'm pretty sure. I'd put it all up there, but addresses might peek out. So we're going to have to do this a little at a time. Somebody sent me this card. It's really nice. Looks like Becky's work, or inspired by Becky. And it's just a note card. It's the stripes. I'll bet you Kathy or Sharon did that. What do you bet? Here's another, oh, that's from the Defy auction. Oh, I think these came from the Defy auction, the extra. This, here. This was from the Defy auction, but I got a little note here that says, Crochet Doily by Violet. This might have come, because this was all, I'm not sure who did that card. I don't, let's see, what else do I have here that I can use? These are from Sharon. Let's see if, whoops, I don't want to show her address. These are from Sharon. Aren't they darling? Let's see if there's something in here that, the secret song, some postcards, a little toaster, Meri Jane magazines. She knows I like that. Oh, look, here's some written vellum and some pictures and some ladybugs. Some little bits and pieces, some pencils, newspaper and book and journals, and a time clock. Sharon, thank you for sharing all of this with me. Just look at this. She sent me all of this. Ooh. Wow. Oh, here's a note. We'll use her note for sure. All right, I think I have enough. Just from Sharon. Where's the envelope? I've got it in my hand. Where's the envelope? It's in your other hand. All right, hold it. Let me put these back in here. I haven't had time to do, I need to do more Happy Mail pages. So this is turning out to be a Happy Mail window zine. Let me, because I've got a stack of it here. Bless your hearts. Bless every one of you for the stuff that you've sent me. All right, let's put it here behind my chair. I'll put it away afterwards. And what's down here? My towel's in my way. My little towels and another window envelope that's blowing off of the... Put them down there. I'm done with those. All right, hold the phone. We're going to finish up here. Alrighty. So we got this crochet doily by Violet. I think I bought her. In fact, I had that out. I want Violet. I want by Violet to show. Let's fold it this way. Doily by Violet. There, Doily by Violet. And hi Mary, found some items you might like. Yes, I might. So let's, will that fit? I might have to trim it just a little for it to fit in there. A Happy Mail zine, a Happy Mail window zine. That's what this turned out to be. I didn't know what it was going to be when I started. This is from Sharon Lombard. Little Happy Mail note from Sharon. Let's see if I can fit that in there. On one of these. Let's just fold it like that, and let's take a little sticker, maybe the journal, and put on there a little journal sticker, and put it right there. And I think that'll fit in here. Yay! And this one's Crochet by Violet, and that'll fit right in there. And I'm gonna fold this a little so my postmarks will show, and it'll fold in there better. Now right there I have this, she sent me this vellum piece, and that by golly fits almost. And I think I'll trim it right here. Like that. And that'll go in like that. Yeah. And we don't need that. Alright. And let's see. I have two little folders. I don't need those guys. Let's put these pencils on there. Pencil and erasers. Are they separate? Yes, they are. So let's put a lead pencil criminal thing here. There. And that's just in here. And I got one more. And over here, someplace, right there. And that's scrap. Got two little eraser stickers that Sharon Lombard sent me these. Oops. I'll put that right there. It's an eraser. I should put this other one over here. Oh, and there's a little note thing there. I don't know if I'll use it. Just put that eraser there. All right, so all these other little things I'm gonna I'll put them on my calendar, except for Michelle's. So I'm gonna put that back in my journal. I'll put these on my calendar when I'm working on my calendar. We'll put them in my calendar fodder. And what's that? I don't know that. Scraps up here. Put them on. This is my calendar fodder. I want to do my calendar pages. All right. So I think I'm ready to fold this up. I'm happy with how that turned out. We're going to put Michelle's little kitty cat. Periwinkle Persian, I think. Michelle Plato, that's her Etsy shop, I think. Periwinkle Persian. Or that might be her YouTube channel. Periwinkle Persian. And I'll put this in my calendar fodder. Somewhere in there. Push her in there. Got some little scraps. There we go. So let's fold this up. Let's see. Look, we're going to have to cut it here. Let's cut it from the front so that I know I'm not cutting the wrong stuff. We'll cut it right here. Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be close. There we go. And fold here, 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 here. And the important will be and this is the envelope, saved from the envelope that Santa sent me. Now it needs a closed, because it's awfully thick, it needs a closure. Let's see, I'm not going to glue it right away because I might want to open it up. Let's see what I have here. I have this hairband. Of course, now if I put it in that, I don't know if it'll fit in the zine book that Janice sent me. That zine book that Janice sent me is stuffed full, and it's like an alligator mouth. He's ready to gobble up you. All right, so let's put that in my calendar fodder here. Part. Let's look at this. I'll show it to you close up, and then we'll move on. So this is my window, my junk mail window Happy Mail zine, and it says important here and priority, and this came from Santa inside here. I'm not going to take it out. And that's the cover. And then the next one is Norma Jean's business envelope. Right there. Do not bend. Oh, I got a little heart there. I should put that on there someplace. Is that a sticker? No, that's just paper. Yeah. And then over here is just a piece of vellum. This came from Sharon Lombard, but it's kind of like a printed piece, and I like it in there. and a postmark. And open immediately, and there's Shannon Green's business card in here. And it's vinyl. She puts her business card, she put it on vinyl because she does those vinyl journals. And then this came from Pearl Brown, a little trading card, a little playing card. 2 came from Pearl Brown. And this one is from Sharon. Well, I guess I should pull it out. I just folded it up. Hi, Meri. I thought you could use these bits and pieces. And I took one of her stickers and put there. Sharon Lombard. And this was, I bought a doily at the Defy auction that Violet crocheted. But it says crochet doily by Violet. And then on the back is just a postmark. Come off of one of the, well, I'm not going to pull it out. It's just a postmark. It came out off of one of the junk mail envelopes. So there it is. Yay! I did something tonight. All right. How fun was that? Now I have this card that came in that Destash envelope. I think I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm not going to write on the card, but I think what I'm going to do next is look at chat, and then I think I'm going to do some slow stitching to put in there and make that. Let's put my ink pads over here, if I can, without knocking everything off on the floor. So, look at that menu thing. All right, hold the phone here. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Barbara says, Arlene, I feel so bad. You are an incredible lady. Yes, she is. Thursday, my power chair dropped dead in the middle of the bedroom doorway. So for more than 2 days, I had to lean on the way and drag myself down to the bathroom, and that, oh, Arlene. She says, then a loaner chair was given to me Saturday. It died 5 hours later. Oh, Arlene. Oh my goodness. Hi, Val. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Arlene. Hope you get a new power chair. Barbara said, I just had someone clean our eaves out last week. They will be back in October. You need to do it in October before the leaves freeze in the eaves and we get ice jams. Oh, winter is on its way, huh? Aunt Beck said, I can't crochet and type. Well, I understand, Becky, because I can't art and type either, art and chat either. I had to get a sip of my pot. Deborah, my brain is so tired that it isn't very lively tonight. If you need to go rest, Arlene, you go rest. Don't feel like you have to be in here. We want you in here, but if you need to rest. Deborah, it's kind of dead in here. Whoa. Tanya said good night to everybody. She's going to go watch from her pillow. So she will not be watching chat. Sweet dreams, Tanya. Barbara says, we've had rain here, but today was the first thunderstorm of the season. When it thundered and lightning, it shook the earth. That's the kind of rainstorm we need. We need a good, we don't want the trees falling down, but we need a good old rain. I'll bet you it was me that sent it with that mug that you'll never use. Oh, I love my mug. I don't want to mess it up. I got it over on my other desk. Deborah did a mug of my Penelope picture on it, my Penelope stamp on it, and I love it, Deborah. I don't want to mess it up. That's why I'm not using it. I should put pencils in it and put it out here on my desk. Don't think I don't appreciate it. It's just that I don't have room. Deborah says, Meri, the next time you want something stamped at the post office, ask the clerk to hand cancel your card. They have stamps just like we do. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. But what happens is you even when you hand it to them across the window, they don't like you to hand mail across the window. But I suppose I could go up there and say, will you please hand cancel this postcard so that it would have a postmark. They're supposed to, all your mail that you send through the mail is supposed to be stamped, canceled out. And on my regular letters, my junk mail, I don't care so much. But when I'm sending postcards, that's part of verifying its authenticity. So, yeah, I don't know if they would charge me more to hand cancel a postcard. They would probably say, why do you want to hand cancel it? But what they do is they just take it, they don't do it, they just check to see if it has the postage on it, and then it gets all sorted and canceled at another location. So I don't know if they would do that for me or not, but it's a good idea, Deborah. They're saying hello to Val. Let's see, did she leave one in open so she could slide something in each window? Yes, I did. And I think you probably saw that when I showed the flip. Yeah, I put Happy Mail in them. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Thank you, Lisa. Mary, are you using the ink pad because it was there or because you need an acrylic block? I do not need an acrylic block. I have acrylic blocks. I just used it because the ink pad was handy. My acrylic blocks are in with my stamps, and I don't have them out. In other words, I need to organize my stamps. Barbara said there's a lot of lurkers. I hope Meri is receiving a lot of thumbs up. Thank you, Barbara. Aunt Beck said, want to hear something funny? Scott came up from the garage and said, it's going to take me twice as long to clean up from this project than it did to complete it. That's kind of like it is for us, isn't it? Tanya said she's going to lurk. I understand, Tanya, if you're out there listening. I understand. I lurk a lot with Tanya. In fact, I lurked a lot in her stream this afternoon, but I was watching her do her little page, and I didn't see all of your junk journal page. Usually when you work on your junk journal, I never really follow that because I'm not making, well, I made one in January, but I'm not making your second one. All right, I think I'm back up to the, I wish that menu wouldn't pop up like that. Des Schuler says, I reuse stamps without ink. I tried that once. Well, what happened, I think I've told this story before. It was on one of my ball watercolor. I did a watercolor of a ball jar, a ball canning jar. And I put it in the mail to mail it to myself and got it back with no stamp on it, no postage canceled on it. And I put it on the dining room table because I had something to do, and I just set it on the corner of the table. My brother went to the post office, and he thought that I wanted him to mail it. And it did not have a postmark on it from the post office from the first mailing, and he took and mailed it again, and I never got it back. So I was unhappy. And then I think it was Teresa, was it Teresa Church, who sent me another ball postcard with a ball jar on it because I was complaining on YouTube. Yeah. We should tell that to the post office. If you're not going to take the time to cancel our stamps, then we're just going to use them again. Now this one happens, this is junk mail though. And the junk mail ones are, postage paid things like this. What was this? Oh. Becky, if you're listening, I saved out one of these little kitty tissues, napkins that I got from Pearl. I'm going to send that to you. These were I was cleaning out my envelopes and I found all these. I took them out and, all right. And what else did I put in there? Oh, I have some scraper cards. I'm going to put those over here. And let's put these over on my desk. So let's get out that fabric, and maybe I'll try to chat a little bit more while I'm doing this. I'm going to make an ATC with slow stitching. And let's see, I think I'll slow stitch the fabric to a base. So let's cut a base out of what? What do I have? Surely I have something here. I've got a piece of sandpaper. Come on, Meri. I want, oh, let me reach over here. I think I'll stitch it on a piece of black. ATC. Let's cut this 3.5 by, now I'm experimenting here. I really haven't done this before. So we don't know how this is going to turn out. We'll see how this turns out. 2.5 by 3.5. So let's cut this at 2.5 here. 2 1/2. Oops. Come on. Just that little corner. My messy scissors that I was using for that journal. I should work on that journal tonight too, but first things first, let's do this ATC because I want to give it away. And this is 3.5 here. And maybe I'll do 2 of them, just keep one for me. We'll see. All right, and let's just cut this one because I need it. That. And I am going to the post office tomorrow. I am. All right. Now maybe I should zoom in just a little while I'm working on this. There. But I'll probably work down here, so let's turn my camera like that. Okay? All right. I'll try to follow chat while I'm working on this. Deborah says, no wonder you're feeling brain dead, Arlene. I'm sorry that you're put through so much when you already have hardships to deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, that's really not fun, is it? Now look at this. Isn't this beautiful? This will go with the black. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, that is pretty. Let's put this on. And I may not do a lot of slow stitching on this, but we'll see. I had that white pencil out. I found it the other day. Here it is. White chalk pencil. I knew I had one. And let's just see if I can trace a line here. And I'm just going to slow stitch with what I have. And by slow stitching, I mean it'll be Meri stitching. I'm not trying to do anything fancy dancy. Let's use Suze's fabric scissors that she sent me. Yeah, I've got a piece of tape on my thumb. Let's see if I can cut this decent. I don't know if Lisa made this. It looks like she put this on looks like some of her dye work. Isn't that beautiful? So I'm going to give this away tonight with that card. And I'll try to get it out. I want to send off Teresa's journal and Janet's thread. And I got stuff I want to send out. All right. So, is it a little too large? Am I too big for it? No, it might be there. I'll trim that off. Let's take and put a little tape in the center just to hold it down. Just a little tab of tape in the center. Ooh, I think maybe, it's hard to tell. I think this side is the right side here, and this is the back. So let's put just a little piece of tape there to hold it while I'm working on it. And if I can get it there, might need to put this on the, instead of that, let's put it on the paper. I'll probably hold it better. And I'm done with my pencil. Now I have to tell you, there won't be too much that I want to cover up on this piece, so we'll see what I wind up with here. Come on. There we go. Now, I think this is the front, so let's, as carefully as I can, put it right there. Hi, Melissa. Oh, that's batik? Oh, is that what Becky's going to teach us how to do? What did I do with that piece? I had it in my hands, and where did it fly off to? I set it over here. Oh, I hope Becky teaches us how to do this. If she doesn't, we're going to make Lisa do it. Oh, wow. And you can tell this was probably just cotton, and it soaked through. It looks like she used some dyes. Well, okay, but what else do I want to, I don't want to cover it up too much. But you know what I'd like to do? Look at this lace she sent. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh, that would look nice on another one, wouldn't it? Well, this looks like a sleeve. This was a sleeve, somebody's sleeve. I'm not going to get that out. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. We're doing this. This red kind of appeals to me. But you know what I'd really like to do? It doesn't all have to be fabric. Here's some darker floral. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't go. The red appeals to me. The red does, and this does. And maybe a little trim. I don't know about the trim. We'll see, because it's kind of ruffly. I want to keep it flat. I'm just looking at the pieces that Lisa sent. This is pretty. It's soft. All right, and then we got, this is kind of nice. All right, we're going back to, I'm going back to my piece here. I'm thinking maybe a red stripe, and it could be a diagonal. I like diagonals. Except I'm not the best at cutting this. I'm not the best. Let's put this back up here. There, we might use that. Let's see if I can mark it here. Let's go over here this way. I'm way up for you guys. Let's cut it this side. Let's do two of them. I'm not the best at cutting this stuff. I did get a rotary cutter, but I don't have it out. And I'm not gonna go jump and see what I can find. Rotary cutter would be easier to cut with this. And I think that's about all I need, really. I don't want to do too much on it. And maybe we'll put a little paper something on there. So let's take and put a little tape right there just to hold it while I'm working. Maybe like that. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just winging this. Let's bring it down here where I can see where I'm going. Put it, yeah, I guess that's how I had it, so that's how it's gonna go. If I glue on unmarked stamps to reuse them, but in Australia they've started to mark them with infrared marks. I'm wondering if maybe that's what they did with that one, that postcard I have. Now, why would they go to all the trouble to put infrared marks on there and they can't go to the trouble to put a postage mark on it? I don't get it. Some days I don't get it. All right. I'm not cussing out the Australia people, but somehow they had to know that that postcard had already gone through the mail with mine. This is right on the, I'm going to lift it up a little. Put it like more like that. More like that, I think. Okay, we'll try it. I kind of like that. And I might put something there, but we'll see. Now, I think what I'll do is do a stitch, kind of the blanket stitch around here with, do I have my red out? I do. Red around the edge. And it's going to be slow stitching, but it's going to be kind of easy slow stitching. So if I remember right, let's see, this is 3.5 and 3.5, and this is 2.5 and a 2.5, so that's 5 by 7, so that is 12 inches. And I think if I make this a full yard 3 times around there, that should be enough to do a good blanket stitch around the edge. That should be more than enough. We will see as far as having enough thread. And Hottie Popo and Rosemary were showing us how to do that Japanese patch stitch. I may practice that, but not here tonight. So what I'm going to do is, I have a pretty long thread. Now what let's see, let me go through here to the back right here. And what I read about the blanket stitch that I didn't realize, that you want your horizontal stitch to be about the same length as your vertical stitch. And you want it to be about the same width away too. So it's like a square. So I'm going to pull this through. I read that someplace. And I'm going to tack this down while I'm working on it. Or I might just leave it tacked down. I may put a stamp or something on the back. let's see. Let's just do it with double-sided tape. And I won't take the tape off, the release off. Let's just tack it down there while I'm working on it. Alright, so I need, though, to make my little loopy-doopy thing. I think I'll just catch it on there. Can I do that? No, I need to make a little loop in here to start, I think. I haven't done this in a long time. I want a loop at the top. There are probably 100 ways to do this. Yep, I had it. Like I said, this is slow stitching. Well, just about. I want it to can't come through the same spot in my fabric. Oh, that's good enough. And then catch it here, I believe, just to make the little loop. I don't know, I haven't done a blanket stitch for so long. And then you do another one. Let's see, I want it horizontal that way. That'll come down if I put it there. This way? That way. So let's poke a hole. Let's see, that's probably, I think I'll just keep it right there. And I want to come under. Catch it there and loop it in there. There we go. And we just want to keep going around the edge, so that's what I'm going to do. So this will be slow stitching. You might have one. It'll be worth it if I have one. What do you say? Yep, 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 Meri? UV Blacklight Dell. Did she do a video showing it a while back? Oh, you wonder what it looks like now? I'm still organizing. I had it looking pretty good, but then I brought all that stuff in from the dining room. I need to take some stuff upstairs. I'm still kind of cleaning. I get more stuff than I can handle, though, and I don't know what to do with it, so it kind of goes in a space there, and I get more than what I can handle. You guys know that story. Ouch. Oh, did you get the video where I showed my room? Actually, it looks pretty much like, if that's my most recent one, where I showed where we took down that bed, and I don't think I showed, did I show the update? I can't remember. No, because I remember I showed where the little Maisie doll is hanging off of my shelves. I wish folks would start saying slow stitching and go back to saying hand stitching. Well, we'll do that just for you. Just for you, Janice. We're going to do some hand stitching tonight. I get that. I understand. It really is hand stitching. The problem I'm having is my fabric moves as I try to put it back through this back hole. because I just tacked it down in the middle. Is that where, that's pretty good where I want it. Where's this? It's getting out of. Now, I think I'm going to have to trim this red piece a little because it's not even with the black. So let me do that. We're going to give this away when I get it done. That one, I might have pulled that a little too tight. That last stitch needs a little more there. Yeah, right about there. Oh. Right, that's not wanting to go through everything. Where's the... Thankfully, I don't have a lot of that red to go through because my needle's not liking it. That red fabric. We might just use that as a belly band and maybe make a little cluster and put in there. I did not know I was going to do this tonight either. I didn't know I was going to do this until I saw the fabric. I opened Lisa's stash and she sent this card. So I'm going to give away the card and the ATC. I think I'll put this one out. I need to put it right on the edge there. But boy, I'll tell you, it's not liking to go through that red. I'm looking for it here. There it is. It's not liking it. That red must be a pressed fabric. It feels soft. It feels like it should go through there, but man, it's not liking it. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Well, let's bring it through that and go through the red separately. It's right at the edge of it too. It's right in there. Thank goodness I don't have a lot of that to do. Now, if I didn't want this to be an ATC, I would crochet around the edge. But I want it to be an ATC that she can put in her book or put in something or other. A crocheted edge on this blanket stitch would look nice. Now, I got this stitch here just a little narrow. This one's a little wide and this one's a little narrow. There should be the same width between your stitches as your stitch is high. And I'm just learning to do that. Doing it with this fabric while it's not down is a trick. Now here, I need to do 3. So I need to do one here. I need this to go across the corner. one there, and then I think you put one in here. Come on. Got my needle. So put one down in here. And I'll put it right there. I could go all around and poke my holes first, but I'm not doing that. One there, and catch it on here. And then you do another one here, right in there. Whoops, and my needle doesn't want to catch that layer of fabric. There we go. Come on, you're supposed to come over a little bit more. Sort of like that, but I'm not the best at turning those corners. I'm still working on it. It's good enough for what I'm doing. It's good enough. I'll poke a hole there. See, it doesn't want to come through after I suppose I could tape that down. Let's try it with some of that thin tight tape because it's always pulling that fabric up. Let's try it. Let's put a piece of tape here and see how easy that goes. Because it's pulling my fabric up. And this is just an ATC. See if that holds it good enough for me to stitch without it, because that's what's slowing me down. Well, that's not the only thing that's slowing me down, but like that. And now I think I can go and poke holes. We'll poke 3 of them and see how it goes. Now that looks a lot better. I'm talked out. I'm talked out. I talked too much Friday night, that's for sure. I only got a little bit of art done Friday night. Let's poke some more holes here. It helps to tape that down. It's holding my fabric in place, that top fabric in place. See if I can't speed it up a little. Speed it up a little, Meri. We don't have all night. Alright, wait a minute. Where's the hole? Can't see it. It's black. Where's it at? Jeez. It's dark in there. What are you guys saying? Aunt Beck, all about UPS posters. Aunt Beck said, what is slow stitching? It's about stitching a slow sewing project by hand. It's about hand embroidering a sampler for fun. I am back stitching with on Zoom with some of my St. Louis friends. And you know, it's really good to be back doing that again. I have not done much needlework since I got back to Nebraska. And I guess you could call that slow stitching too. I'm doing a prairie schooler design, which was really popular a few years ago when I was doing so much needlework, and I really liked them. But now she's retired and she only does one Christmas design a year. Whoops, that one got a little... Could I take that out and redo those? I think I will. They're a little wonky. They're a little short. And I think I can, it might show on the back, but let's take these out. I'm going to make these a little bit longer stitches. It'll have a couple extra holes on the back, but I don't care. Right in there. And down a little here. And there. Now I got to rethread my needle. Oops. I think what I'll do is do a little cluster to fit in there. We'll make a little fabric cluster and put on it. And we'll include it with the card. Wait a minute, I'm threading my needle. Does Violet do the crochet on paper also? Oh, I imagine she probably has. Violet does a lot of different things with crochet. I crocheted around a page in one of my... I should get that out and show it to you. Hold on, let me go get it, because it's available. Let me stand up and let me reach over here and get it. I have to move the stuff behind my chair. I did that the year that I came down here. That's right in here. I did complete a December daily that year. My other years I worked on December dailies, but I never really got them on. Well, I might have finished in 2017, but 18 and 19 years or not. This was a, let me zoom out so you guys can see this. Hold the phone, here you go. This was 2016 December daily. And I got a dragonfly on it, on this trim piece. And it just wraps around. It's a Christmas trim. And it just wraps around. This was a Leisure Art Spirit of Christmas book that I disassembled. And this was just a piece of broken jewelry here. An arrow and a piece of leather. And I did leather for the binding. I expanded the book. I expanded the book here. And I put an old earring jangle on it and a Santa Claus charm. And I left the Spirit of Christmas there, and you see I have a 2016. And I was going to show you, this is the page that I crocheted. And I have a Christmas ornament. But see, I crocheted, I poked holes in there, and then I just did the whip stitch around. And then I did a single crochet around that with the little picot. And you can see some of the blanket stitch here on the back. Some of it in there. And this needlework angel, I got this piece at the thrift store, and it wasn't done. And this is Battenberg lace, and it was a bride. It was a bride. And she wasn't, the piece was not finished. So I made her an angel. And I call her my tattered angel piece. But you can see kind of some of the blanket stitch here on the edge. And I made this ornament, and I glued it down. And there's a button. They were selling those, one of the stores that year, those buttons. Stitching together a tradition. And then I have some paper clips things here. You want to see a flip of this journal? I should be zoomed out more, I think. Why? Here, we're going to, whoa. I guess that's as far as it's going to zoom out. It is a pretty tall, it's probably about 12 inches, 9 by 12. It's kind of dusty. I have it sitting out in the living room. But I have an envelope pocket here, and I don't know what I put in here. Let's see what I put in here. It opens up, and oh, I have a documentation about it. 2016. This was a letter that I wrote to journal to document it. Hello from Meri at the Meri Atelier. This is the first page in my 2016. I was calling a holiday art journal. And then I just write on there. And I use fabric Christmas stamps as the border. And that just documents what the journal is all about. And it goes in here. And I just have a piece of that red crochet thread wrapping around a little wrapping paper button here. Sort of wrapping around it. We'll just put it like that for now, just to close it. And then in here, over here, were some beaded scissors. I did this a long, long time ago. I'm not up in Wisconsin. I'm not the best beader, but those were my scissors. And I was going to do another one there, and I never got it done. So I put a 2016 stamp in it. And this was a Halloween page. Because I always, when I do my holiday journals, I usually start them with Halloween. Let's move this calendar. It's in the way. I always start it with a Halloween a page with the holiday stuff. And I got a Tim Holtz Halloween. Those kids are costumes. And I imagine I got that pumpkin out of a Martha Stewart magazine. And then I've got some candy wrappers here. Some taffy, Halloween taffy. And this is more kind of fall, and Halloween 2016. I'm staying at my brother's home in Harvard. I just moved down here in June. I think it must have been June of 2015. No, it was June of 2016. So this was my first year down here. Though both of us are old now, it was fun to fill a bowl of candy for the little ones to trick or treat. And I still do that. And I just leave that as documentation. And here's the page I just showed you with the crochet around here. And I actually crocheted. I did my blanket stitch here. And then I have this piece as an art piece. And I attached this piece to the base page with the edging, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure exactly how I did it, but I did it. And look, I did the binding on a piece of denim in here. Whoops, I'm knocking you guys off the table. I did the binding separately on a piece of denim spine, and I got what I call my version of the Coptic stitch in there. It works. And there's my tattered angel. And here's a Thanksgiving page with the Tim Holtz photo again. I was using a lot of those Tim Holtz, and I believe this is a coloring book page that my grandniece did, or she sent it to me. We did this together, and then I journaled on the back of it. So that fits in there somehow. It's pretty thin in there, so I had it all folded up. Let's see, how did I do that? Like this, like that. How did I do that? Like that, like that, like that, and down like that. Yeah, and then it just fits down in here. It should fit in there. Whoops. There, just like that. And this was a Halloween, not Halloween, it was a Harvest Moon page. I was playing with painting. And this was, I don't know, this was kind of a experiment page. It's kind of like triangles put together, and it's kind of playing with my art journaling. I put dots around there. I wouldn't call these my best pages, but it is what it was. And I used the Spirit of Christmas advertising in the, I took the pages out of the book, and this was one of the advertising there. And then I have Christmas cards, and we've all seen those candy bars with Santa Claus on it. And Christmas cards, Christmas cards. This was my nephew and his family, and some envelopes in there. Christmas mail. And this was wrapping paper. I was playing with it. And the cardinals, winter birds. I was playing with, this was where I was just learning how texturized this white paint could be. I was playing with a lot of texture on this page. This is very textural, if you could put your hand across there. It looks like that snowflake's going loose. This was a mitten that I found laying around the house here. I couldn't find the piece to it, so I cut it. I cut the mitten apart and put it in my journal. And this is the Tim Holtz parade. I was playing with the Tim Holtz stuff, but I was playing with the texture again here. I did all this as my Fineliner, but I was playing with that texture of that paint on here. And this is me and my grandniece before I dyed my hair. I mean, before I dyed my hair, before I let my hair go gray. And because the window was behind, it kind of fades out up here. But that's, if you guys want to know what I look like, just imagine me with gray hair. Because my hair is probably a little bit longer now, and I pull it all up on my head. But that's me and my little grandniece about 4 years ago. And she looks about the same. We both look about the same, except my hair is all gray now, white. Not a bad picture. And this was a scribble design that she did, and I made a little envelope. And I think I have something in there, but she gave this to me. That was this necklace was what she gave me for Christmas that year, so I made a page out of it. And Christmas photos. I'm not going to pull them out, but these were from our get-together at Christmas, and these are all the pictures. And this was a stained glass page that I did just because I think I did this with wax paper. I'm calling it a Christmas dance. And here was Welcome 2017 with a postcard. And this is an index card page that I did. I think I did this oh, I got this was a swap envelope. We did in the December daily group, we did a swap journal page. And this was what she sent me, and I just made an index page out of it. It's kind of wonky in there. And then, I think on here, I have all the videos recorded off on this CD that I did when I made these. I think I made videos of this stuff. I think. And that's the end. That was my December daily in 2000. One that I got done since I've been down here. All the others are in progress. I don't know how I'm going to do with that this year. We'll see if I do a December daily or not. They're starting out there, Sue Hiles group. Whoop, I didn't want to wrap that around twice. Sue Hiles has December daily Anything Goes Facebook group. She's had it for years, and it usually starts up again. People start thinking about their December dailies in July. So I brought that out to show you my crocheted page around the edge. So I was doing slow stitching back then, I guess. Now, it goes on the floor behind me. Let's look at chat. I get these rabbit trails. Let's see what you all are saying. Meri rigged it. Meri, you were and are beautiful. Aw, thank you, Beth. I'm not that beautiful. I'm not that beautiful. I know that. But I'm not ashamed of how I look. I am who I am. You know, I'm who I was back then. You just imagine, I don't think I've gained any weight. I may have redistributed some weight, but I stay pretty active as far as mowing the lawn and all that. Helps me keep, but I've been eating buttered popcorn. I've been eating buttered popcorn. Not going to get myself in trouble by eating buttered popcorn. Let's zoom back in. I just got sat down. Now I want to zoom back in so you guys can, sorry about the zooming here. Let's see, I need to bring it down a little. All right, let's read some more chat before I get started here again. If I get anything done, I'm going to get this ATC done so I can have a giveaway. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. Hi, Deb. You have a house full of people, but I'm going to try to watch. Thank you, Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Holly says, I'm not sure. I missed a lot cooking dinner and company. You love that material. Isn't that, Holly, that material was sent to me in that package of Destash package that, where is it now? That, that Lisa had? Where is it? Well, I probably saved it out. I don't know what I did with the rest of it. But it's a nice little square of it. Is it up here? Here it is. Wait, hold it. It's pretty. And they were saying that's batik. So I hope that Aunt Beck teaches us how to do this. Or maybe Lisa will. This feels like a dye. It feels like a dye. And I think Lisa had some pink and green dye. And I think I got some of that. And it looks like she outlined it after she finished that. It's, of course, white. I don't know if the white is dye. But the green and the pink is dye. And I'm not sure if the fabric, it looks like she dyed the background fabric too. So, isn't that beautiful though? Yep, I'll be keeping that. Except for I put some on this ATC. And then I just put a red diagonal there. And I think how I'm going to finish this is make a little cluster and make this a belly band. And this will come off eventually. I might glue it down, put a sticker or something on there. What? Thank you, Becky, for dropping those links. Let's see. We're back up to, okay. We will use crayons and dye. Oh, cool. Becky, if there's a list of things that we need to gather, it wouldn't hurt to put that out there so that we could be prepared by the time you do it. Of course, we'll probably watch and then do it. We probably won't do it with you because I have to watch that stuff before I attempt it. All right, I'm back down. Hi, Danielle. You changed your channel name so you wouldn't keep asking if it was Danielle. Oh, Danielle, you were Corbin's, right? Now I was saying, is that Corbin's? Oh, that was cool. You changed it just so I know you were Danielle. Let's see, I think I already have a hole there. Right here. Oh, that's, I wanted to go down a little on that. Let's go down just a little on that. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this done. A little faster than slow. Can I do it a little faster than slow? I wouldn't say this is perfect, but it's fun to do. It's not bad. And even my corner isn't bad up there. Whoops, did I go under there? What did I do here? We might have to redo this. Yeah, let's pull it out. Let's unthread it and pull it out. I think I had that twisted. Let's rethread my needle. I might have to. I thought 3 widths of this would do. I probably should have done 4, maybe 5. I might just make it here. So I would say if you're doing this and you want to know how much thread to use, take the length around your entire piece. Like this would be 3.5 and 3.5 would be 7, and 2.5 and 2.5 would be 5, so that would be 12. And then I multiplied it by 3. But you might want to multiply it by 4 to make sure that you have enough. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough. It always takes a little bit more to do the blanket stitch because you've got all these little pieces. In there. I might have enough. I wish I would have gone 4 lengths instead of 3 though. I'm always happy to have more than enough. Now let's trim this fabric so that it doesn't hang off the back here. I just have to trim it on this edge here. And I'm going to tape. Let's tape. Where'd my little tape go to? That's probably what fell on the floor. I got more in here. Let's finish taping that. It does help to tape it down. And luckily I have a 1/4 of an inch, an 1/8 of an inch thin tape here. Let's put some tape there. And this is not going to quite, I'm not going to tape that. I'm going to start my tape about here. Right there. Can you guys see? Am I way down at the bottom? Hold it. Let's adjust my camera. No, I can. It's hard for me to see Let's turn my camera just a little bit more. There. Okay. Now, let's do this first. There. That'll kind of hold the fabric while I'm stitching, and it's easier to stitch it. And while I've got my scissors out, let's trim this red piece. Let's trim this. There. And now I could do more stitching on this, but it'd take me till I could stitch till 3 o'clock in the morning on this, but we're not going to do that. We're going to make it simple. We're going to put a little cluster in there and call it done. And I'll sign it on the back with my white pen. And we're going to do giveaway. I guess I should make that go in the same hole. Almost the same one. And your thread does twist a little as you work with it. It's a twisted thread anyway. I want that to go right over the edge here. Get that out of the way. Come up a little. Right in there. Go back in there. And when you put your needle through the same, in needlework, if you put your needle through the same hole several times, they call that a dirty stitch. It isn't that it's dirty, it just means that you've got 3 or 4 threads going through the same. I got an extra thread there through the same spot. Just thought you'd know that, would want to know that. See if I can't get this a little square, more square there. Okay. Now I think I can go a little faster. Let's poke some more holes there. That might be down a little. Let's go up a little there. There. Let's do 4 or 5. Let's get it done, Meri. See if I can't hurry along a little bit more. That red has a thread hanging off of it here. Let's see that. Yeah, Meri, just cut it apart, why don't you? Thread's getting a little twisty. It's not untwisting that way. I hope I have enough thread. Maybe if there's a red button in that package of buttons that Lisa gave me, I'll sew a button on this. Maybe down in there, or sew a button on the cluster or something. So let's go here and here. Now, it would have been fun to put beads on this, because you could do that too. Stitch beads in between there. I didn't think of that. Oh, that went in pretty good. That surprises me. Maybe by taping that down, it went in through that red fabric a lot easier than my other one did. Alright, so I want to go back through that same stitch and turn the corner again. I'm hoping I have enough. And back through that same stitch again. Trying to hurry, and I'm getting my thread knotted. Whoops, I wanted to let's pull that out. I wanted to turn the corner here. What did I do? Am I going to have to pull this out? Ah, I messed it up. I messed it up. There. Just like that. I pulled it too tight. That gives me a chance to untwist my thread. We just got one side left. One side and I'll be done. Now, these corners are where I need practice. Oh, that one's giving me some issues. There we go. Now, this is poke holes. Maybe there. That's the last red one I'm going to have to deal with. And it should have been down a little. There. Oh, it's not going to meet. Well, I don't care. Well, I do care. Let's make this one a little shorter to make it. I might have to go in a little bit more on those. We'll see when I get there. I should have drawn them out first. I'll do that next time. Measure. I didn't measure. I'm just doing this by eye. I want to get done. I don't want to bore you guys by doing this forever and ever and ever. I think I'll have enough. I would go around take the length of all four sides of your piece, and to figure out how much thread you need to multiply it by 4. 3 is going to work, but I'm cutting it pretty close. I'm cutting it pretty close. I'd rather have more than enough than have not enough. Now I think I'm going to start slanting this down just a little here. So let's bring this right in here. You'll probably see some extra holes on the back. because I want this line to meet. And it's just a little, but it's not matching my holes that I already poked. I poked them too long. Uh-oh. Let's pull that out. What am I doing here? Knotted it. Danielle said, Meri, I came in late, so I have no idea what you're creating. I'm doing an ATC, just blanket stitching around it. I'm using some of this fabric that Lisa sent. I'm going to put a little cluster in there and maybe put a button on it. And then she sent a card in that Destash package. I'm going to, isn't that a pretty card? This card, I'm going to give away this card with this ATC envelope as a giveaway. So I'm just creating a little slow stitched ATC is what I'm doing. And I'm doing the blanket stitch around it. And Janice doesn't want us to call it slow stitch, it's hand stitching, she says. And she's really truly right. It's hand stitching. It's just not fast hand stitching. Oh. Alrighty, I'm just about done here. I'm gonna have enough, but I was wondering, I was worried about it. Okay, so I'm gonna come into this hole that I made originally. And I'm just doing a blanket stitch with on cardstock, black cardstock. And we're going to go back through here and through there like that. And I think I shouldn't have to do this again, but I want to catch that. I want to catch this thread here, so I'm going to. And I'll make sort of a corner there. Now I got all this on the back, and I'm going to run my needle through it, a couple of them, maybe 3 of them, like that. And then I'm going to let this thread come down, and I'm gonna put a piece of, because this is double-sided tape, I'm going to put another piece of double-sided tape, and then I'm going to put a piece, maybe of that same fabric, just a strip of that same blue, pretty fabric on it. So let's get out that whiter tape that I was using. Where did it go? I lost my tape. I just have the thin stuff. I want the lighter one. Here we go. So instead of tying a knot, I'm going to tape it down, is what I'm saying. If I can get it in there right. I should probably put it under that, but let's just put it like that. And before I tear it off, let's do this. Get this piece off here. Bring that down. And I'm going to bring it all the way down because I'm going to put a strip of that batik fabric on it. Put another one there. And let's do another one. We'll make a big strip of fabric. Right there. And hopefully this tape will hold that fabric. And let's snip my thread. I guess I had maybe about 8 inches left, but to me I was cutting it pretty close. And let's take a piece of this fabric and put on the back just for the fun of it. Maybe this or this. I think this. How wide is that? Should be about an inch. So an inch here. It's right about in there. I hope Lisa appreciates how I'm using this fabric, because I am cutting it up in little pieces, but I'm sharing it with you guys. Let's see, I think I'll pull it up a little. So I'm going to trim this off just a teeny bit. And that'll go right there, and then I'll bring it down to right about there, maybe. Put it right in there, just for the fun of it. All right, so I'll save this for my calendar. It's too valuable to throw away. Oops, I want my ruler. Well, we're done with it. So let's pull these off. Can you guys see? Let's put it on the envelope. You can see it better. This, so I'll put it this way, I think. There. Now it'll be a little loose on the back. I'm not concerned about that. I'm not concerned. That's just the back of it. So now what I want to do here, let's see. She did put some little red buttons in there. And because I'm going to, I think I'll glue them on, but we want to make a cluster. Because see, this is, let me get this scrap out of the way. Let's use this as a base for my cluster. Oh, I taped it down. Can I get that piece of tape out of there? Yes, I can. We'll put a something on the back of that. Let's put a piece of this on the back. Let's trim it a little. Let's fold it in half. We don't need it trimmed much, but I want it trimmed just a little. And we're going to put this, hopefully, on the back where's my pen? Where's my needle? You should do this before the fact. There. That's pretty good. This isn't so great here. Let's see if I can fix that. There. Now my cluster will fit in there when I make it. I'm going to make a narrow. Let's make a torn one. This will be the base of it. like this and this, and it'll fit in like that. And it can't be too thick because an ATC, we want this to be an ATC. So we're going to take some scrap, and I think I'll use this again. I think I will. Meri's just using up this beautiful fabric that Lisa sent me. Let's see. It's fairly wide. Let's cut it right here. And trim it right there. But I don't feel bad cutting this up if I'm going to share it with somebody. We're going to make a little cluster. And I think I'm going to take that red thread again and just kind of do some little stitches and running stitches here. So let's tack it down with some tape. I'll find my... Let's just tack it down in here. And we will call it an ATC. I'm going to give it away tonight. As soon as I get it done, we'll have a giveaway. Just like that. Now, where's my other needle? That one's got the bent point. Here, this one. Let's rethread this. I think I have enough. Well, maybe I'll get a bigger length because I'd rather have too much. I'd rather have too much. And maybe I'll just do some X's. So we're gonna pick it up and let's start right here. Shall we? No, let's start right here. Right there. And we're going to leave a tail. Let's get that out of the way. Going to leave a pretty long tail on this. And then I'm going to stitch here. Like that. I'm going to come across to there. Up to there. See where I'm going. I hope I have enough thread. There. Couple more. Two more, I think. And I'm just doing this by eyeball size. There'll be different sizes of X's. I'm not trying to make them perfect. Oops, I hooked around the corner. One more. one more right here. And right there. Now, when I go back, I did all my X's that way. So when I go back, I'm going to come down to this one here. That one right there. And over and across over here to that corner. And then I'm going to do a long stitch on the back way over. It'll be a long stitch. I'm going to come over to, and when you do this on needlework, because I've got quite a bit of space in between my X's, when you do it on needlework, it looks really nice because I've got a pretty long stitch here. Let me show you. Let me get done. What I'm doing is doing X's on the front and the back both. And on needlework, when you have a smaller count of fabric, it looks really nice. And you can, your design looks the same on, I should get out my, what did I do here? That's my tail. Get your tail out of the way. Your design looks the same on the back as it does the front. I think that's what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. I have never really done it on a bigger piece like this. I've always done it on my needlework. Oops, did I do that right? No. It needs to come. It needs to come down to this one. Wait a minute, that's getting in my way. It needs to come to that one. Right? Yeah. And up to that one. I might be doing my back. I might be doing the back. No, it's going how I want it. It's making a pretty design. X's on the back. You're kind of doing a long stitch on the back. Okay, so this one's got to come down to here. And it needs to go through that same hole as this one. In there. Yeah. It needs to go in here. Like that. It looks different when it's done really large than it does when it's done small. But it's still pretty on the back. And then you kind of have to make an extra stitch here to end it off. Put a hole there. And put it through there. Through there. And up to here. Like that. And then if you were doing a true needlework piece, you would just run your thread under, which is what I'm going to do. Run it under this way, but I'm not sure that's going to stay. So I'm going to do a little knot. You should not do knots in your needlework. But one needlework teacher I had said, if you do a really tiny neat knot, nobody's going to know. And so she got me over my fear of knots. Pull it through again. Like that. And let's clip this one. Oops. And let's put this let's rethread this one. I didn't leave enough, I don't think. Oh, I'm rethreading my needle. I'm going to make a teeny knot here. If I can. Get in there. My needle's too long for this short thread. Let's get my crochet hook out. It's the big crochet. Where's my little one? Down at the bottom. And the more you hunt for it, the further down it goes. Oh. And let's push this needle through this way and rethread that. If and I can. Come on. It's been threaded so many times it doesn't want to thread again. Get in there. Got to get it up to my nose. Excuse me while here, look at this. You can look at that while I thread my needle. There. And then I'm just going to pull it through again on the back. Like that. And it's kind of got a knot down at that end. And I'm just going to snip. So, this is the front, and that's the back. Now, on my own needlework, I have a lot, I don't know, there's X's on the back, but they're not what I thought. So, but now I got threads running in, but that's going to be the back. That's going to fit in, here, like this. And I'm going to put some buttons there. And I think I'm just going to glue the buttons on. So let's get some of Lisa's little buttons. I'm getting done. I'm getting done. It won't be too long. If you're lurking and want to come in and join the contest, you're welcome to. I'm hunting for some red buttons here. Now I wish I would have known. Because I should have made my cluster first, because I would have sewn the buttons on there. Now I'm just going to have to glue them on. Let's get to some of these little red buttons. These came from Lisa out of her Destash bag. And I'm going to put a button there. Actually, a white button would look nice, but I kind of like the red buttons. I'm going to put a button on the cluster. I think maybe a pinkish button would show up better. Instead of the red, let's put a pink one on there. And have another little pink one there. And on the cluster itself, we want to stay with the small stuff. Here and here. Alright, so that's what we're going to use. So let's put all these back. Now I think I'll use Glossy Accent to put the buttons on, so it may get a little, I'll have to put them on. And we'll do the contest and kind of let them dry a little. Boy, she really, well, there went a button. It's off on the floor. She filled the bag, that's for sure. I don't know how she filled this. Need a, let's try it with the card. Where's my card? We need a funnel. Get the rest in here just by hand. I'm gonna have to learn Lisa's trick for putting buttons in bags here. She had it filled up to the top. Got my 4 red buttons, or 2 pink and 2 red. Alright, I think that'll do it. Maybe. Oh, I'll put those in separate. Over there. All right. Let's tie it in a bow if I can. There. All right. So I'm just going to put a dab of glossy accents on each end. Let me reach and get my glossy accents if I can. And I'm going to open a new bottle. Nip tail on the floor. And I'm 6 feet away again. Hold the phone. All right. I think I'm done with my scissors. I'm done with my crochet hook. Put my scissors away so I can find them again. Here's the card. I'm done with these scraps. We'll save these for my calendar. The 2 black ones, strips. These can be tossed. All right. Let's open the... I wish they made it easier to get this cardboard off without destroying the back so we could use it for tags. If I can just get the stuff out, I'll deal with the rest of it later. Just get the bottle out of it. There. I'll use that for a tag. For the tag book that I'm way behind on. Alright, we're gonna open the... And I don't think I have to snip this. Let's see. No, I don't. So we just need a little dab right there. And hopefully, I might have to put a little bit more on because I think it's going to kind of soak in a little. And we're going to put this little button right there. And we're going to leave it. And we're going to do another one over here. Right there. That's a big dab. And right there. We're just going to push that aside and leave it. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the clusters. I'm going to put a little dab right here. And these buttons are a little bigger. Right there. And right there. Now, I'm not going to put it underneath the belly band until after the buttons are all dry. I'm just going to put it on top. But we're going to have a giveaway. Are you guys ready for a giveaway? Cheryl and Arlene, are you going to help me with it? Let me zoom. Here it is. I'll turn it over and document it after everything is dry. But here it is, right here. Let me lift it up a little if I can. And it is going to go in this card. We're going to give this card away and this cluster slow stitched ATC. And this I'm saving out for me. That's mine. So we'll put these right in. Did I zoom out? No, I need to zoom out. I'll put my scissors away. Can. And these came from Lisa. So this is as much from her as it is from me, because she supplied all the goods. And we're going to do it with random org, and there are 65 people in here. I'm going to push this up while I'm writing, because I'm going to write it in my journal. Somewhere in here. That's what can you do with a crayon. Oh, look, I got these out and didn't put them in my zine. Well, I didn't use them. Well, we'll hook them onto this now. I got plenty of stuff in my zine. Let's do the giveaway right down here. Right down here. Yeah, you guys can see it. Because all right. So this is 8:30, and I'm going to call it card and slow stitch ATC giveaway. See, this pin is getting dry too. Instead of putting, I'm going to show you, instead of putting, look, put that journal right on that button. I might have to redo that. Put it up there for now. Put the journal on it. That's what I do, stupid stuff. Well, I'll talk about what I'm going to do later with this. And we're going to make the range. I like to give you guys a good range. I'm going to make it between 1 and 200. And I'm going to say, if you're international, you're welcome to play. I will not guarantee that it will get to you, even if you're in the States, because of the mail situation. But we'll see. I'm going to mail it out tomorrow. If I have your address, I'll mail it out tomorrow, because it's ready. It'll be ready to go tomorrow. And I'm going to do some other mailing tomorrow too. I'm going to mail tomorrow. So international are welcome to play. One number only, unless you see a duplicate. And try not to put a number right after somebody else's. If you see somebody has 68, don't put 69, because that really narrows their chance to just get 68. And I don't think people do that on purpose, but I see it happen a lot. And I go, oh, don't do that. So I'm giving you a wide enough a range that you can get quite a few numbers in there. I mean, you know, quite a few spaces between the numbers. Um, one number only. Don't chat while the numbers are scrolling. So don't chat until we pick the number because we don't want it to scroll off. Is there something else that I'm missing? Try not to chat. One number only. International are welcome to play between 1 and 200. I think that's it. If I don't have your address, try to get it to me within 7 days. And if you can get it to me yet tonight, my email address is in. Let's put my email address in here. So just so you'll have it. Meri. M-E-R-I. How do I spell my name? Yeah, I always have trouble with this thing. You have to be patient with me. And C-O-M. Alright, there's my email address. Yeah, wait for the go, Holly says. Holly and Arlene and Cheryl are mods, so they'll be watching to see if there are any duplicates. And if they say, so-and-so, you need a new number, go put in a new number and try to pick one that nobody else has. So it's hard, but I mean, you know, when all those numbers are scrolling, to find one that somebody else hasn't picked. All right, so Arlene, do you want to say the go and then let it scroll for a while, but don't let it scroll off. Give everybody a chance to get a number in, but don't let it scroll off. Give them a warning, you know, say I'll count to 10, you know, 10-second warning or something like that. So you can do that, Arlene, anytime you're ready. And while you're doing it, I'm going to go get Random Org out. I have a feeling they put a new Firefox browser in here for me, so I might have to deal with that. Firefox updated their browser. Sign in to Firefox. Get answers. I might have to sign in. But let's skip that for now. Let's go to Random Org. NDOM.org. Go. Alright. And I want to go to the sequence generator. Right here. And we want to be between 1 and 200. Okay. And let's turn the lights. Let's get rid of my notifications and turn the lights down. All right. So how you doing out there? Are you getting numbers? Everybody's welcome to play. The range is between 1 and 200. Arlene said 30 seconds. So if you don't have your number in, look for any duplicates. Do we see any duplicates out there? Hey, Janice, I always get a kick out of her. She either puts in 200 or 1. Somebody put in 200 and won it. Who was that? The last giveaway I had. Was that the journal? Was that Teresa? I think it might have been. Okay, Arlene said stop. So let's go scroll. Let's go get a number. Let's find out. Don't chat until we picked our number. All right. I should be out there and ready to go. So here I am at 1 and 200 right there. And I'm going to get sequence. It says be patient. 36. 36 is the number. Who's closest to 36 without going over? Thank you, mods, for helping me with all of this. Oh, Poetic Angel, you just got in after it. But I think it probably wouldn't have mattered because I think there's probably somebody in there. Gail at 17. I was thinking that too. Gail at 17. And Gail, I think you sent me a birthday card, didn't you? I probably have your address, but would you send it to me again? And I'll check and see if you put an address on that birthday envelope. And if I have it, I'll get it out in the mail. But if you send me your address, I'll get it out to you, and you'll get a thank you and I see Gail G. Oh, Sherry at 25? Oh no! Did Sherry win it? We already wrote Gail? Wait. Hold it. Let's look. Where's Sherry's? Did Sherry win it? I don't see Sherry on here. Wait, let me go back. I'm in live chat. 39, 55, 170, 44, 58, 147, 45, 70, 76, 45, Holly, 89, 17. I do not see Sherry's. Oh, she put another one in? I don't see Sherry either. Oh, she entered it before the go. No, you can't enter for the go, Sherry. You have to wait for the go. I'm going to give it to Gail. Yeah, she put it in. It's probably, you have to wait until you see, and you're quite a few minutes. You're at least 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes before the go was given. You have to wait for the go. So I'm going to give it to Gail. But I know Sherry is in Canada, so she might have been thinking that she's going to deal with lag time and get it in there. I understand, but then again, I think Gail probably won it with 17. We love you, Sherry. Yeah. Okay. So, I do think I have Gail's address, but because I think she sent me a birthday card, and I think it's in my journal. I know she sent me a card. I generally save the envelope. So, congratulations, Gail. I'm thinking I'm going to take this little button off and put a piece of lace on there because I bumped it. We're going to take these little pink buttons off. And I'm going to put a little snippet of lace under each one because I bumped it with my journal and it smeared the glossy accent and I don't like it. So we're going to put a little piece of lace on each one. A little snippet. I'm not happy. Uh-oh, what did I do with my glossy accent? What did I do with it? Come on, Meri. I hid it behind my pop. All right, let's take a piece. Lisa sent some lace, so I'm going to take a little snippet of lace and let's get out. Let's just cut off a piece. Maybe right about there. And how do I want to do it? There. And there. And let's see. Do I like that? Yeah, I think I do. We're going to put these pink buttons back on underneath the lace. I bumped it with my journal and it smeared the glossy accent, and I don't like the smear on it. Right there. I'll put some more glossy accent on. And then we'll take that little, and then I need to put these aside and let them dry. Put them aside where they won't get bumped. And we'll put another little piece of lace up here. And Gail, if you send me your address so I know I have it, I'll get this off in the mail tomorrow. I'll look for your address because I think I have your envelope, but if you send it to me, I'll have it for sure. Put it like that. Maybe pull it out a little. Turn it a little. Like that. No, I don't like that. Let's turn it a little more. And some more glossy accent. And the other button. All right. So I'm going to take this and we'll get this out to you, Gail. Don't bump it, Meri. Now this cluster will go underneath that belly band, but I want it to dry good. So I'm going to set it across the way here. If I step over my stationery page, step over my art journal, step over the Happy Mail. You should see behind my chair. Dodge the paper towels. Now, I actually made a list of things I wanted to do tonight. What did I do with that list? I wanted to do the zine. I don't know what I did with my list. It was underneath all that Happy Meal. I might have thrown it down with the envelopes. So I guess I'll just do what I want to next. I was going to do a dirty dozen, but I'm not sure. We took a long time to do that cluster thing. I'm looking for my list. And then I get all prepared and then I throw things around and I can't find them again. Oh, I know what I want to do next. I know what I want to do. Let's put this back. Let's put that back. I want to play with, let's put that aside. Let's get out some waxed paper. Thank you guys for being patient with me while I did that. Slow stitching is probably not, you probably don't want to do a lot of that live because I think it can get boring to watch unless you're doing interesting stitches. And I wouldn't say the blanket stitch is the most interesting stitch. There's a couple things I wanted to do next, but we're going to do this one. And I'm so wanting to put a needle in this, but every time I put a needle in my glossy accents, it sticks in there. So I'm just going to kind of poke at it, wipe off my needle and put it back in Penelope and put it this way. So what I want to do is have some fun here with the napkin backs. And let's get out a piece of, we don't need that anymore. We don't need my scissors anymore. We might need them later. I want to show you what I want to do here. I'm going to experiment with the napkin backs. got an ATC there. Alright. And I'm going to leave out my tablet. Let's put my zine where I can find it when I want to end out my... Okay. So I need a napkin back. I just need one. The white. When I say napkin back, I mean, you know, when we pull apart our napkins for collage. And the fan is blowing. So let's go turn the fan around because it's going to blow too much. It's going to blow too much. I'm going to aim it the other way. I'll still get air, but it just won't be blowing on me. There. Now I'm going to play with a couple of things here. And let's get another one out. Because I think with what I'm going to do first, we'll soak through more than one layer. And we might even just put one up at top up at the top here. I don't know if that will help much, but okay. Except we want this to go on top like that. All right. So next, move my wastebasket. Yeah. You don't want to see behind my chair. Let's get out some of this Meri spray. And this happens to be black. We don't want black. What is this? Cocoa. Cocoa will work. Brown. And this is kind of an orange. So we're getting into the fall there. And I got a, that's a homemade alcohol one. This is kind of a gold. We'll use that. So let's try the cocoa first. Now you've seen me use the sprays, I think, on napkin before. But I'm going to do something else too. So let's, I'm going to put you guys on the weight. Oh, I can't put you on the weight. So I'm going to put you down here on the drawer. You're sitting on top of my Fineliners. Ooh! It's kind of a black. Boy, that's not spraying like I thought. It's more of a stream. Well, we'll leave it there. Got it on me. We'll just leave that there as that. I'm not sure I like how that sprayed. Let's do some of this. It's calling it cocoa, but it looks black to me. Let's try some of this. This is tangerine. Looks Halloween, doesn't it? All right. Let's go to, I gotta move you guys again here. Let's see if I can get a different color here. I don't have a lot of different colors, but I'm getting a collection. It looks like maybe I should order some more. I don't like that, what I did with that black, that brownish color. We might have to work around it. All right, I think I like that. We'll put some spray up in there. Oh, let's put some down here. Can you guys see it? What are you seeing? Yeah, you're seeing pretty much. Okay, now I'm going to separate these two layers because, well, some of it, ooh, it's wet though. I should probably dry it first. Can I put it out? Because I'm tearing it. Let's hit it with the heat gun. because I want to separate the layers and it needs to be dry. Alright, I think I'm getting there. It dries pretty fast. So I'm going to take this top layer off. And let's actually switch them around. Let's put this on the bottom. No, let's put this one on the bottom. And put this one here. And let's just take this one and put it up at the top. It'll catch whatever. And I'm going to go in with the gold on this one, I think. Let's see how much gold shows through on this. I'm not sure. I might have to spray it with, let's see. We'll see here. No, that's not showing too well. Everything falls off on the floor. Let's just spray it with some of this. And let's see if this is a really light gold. It's almost a champagne gold. It's called gold, but it doesn't show up very much. It's not coming through very well. Well, I moved my paper towels and you would know. Where did I move them to? Yeah, it's not gonna spray. I'll deal with that later. I don't want to fuss with it. Let's put the lid on this one. And the other lid fell on the floor. Let's see what else. I thought I had a green. How about that glimmer mist? I should have that glimmer mist in here someplace. Did I put that in here? Here's a green that I made. I'm not sure how much this will show. Yeah, it's showing. All right, that's good enough. All right. So let's put these away because I'm done with the sprays. This shouldn't take too long to do. This is only half of it though. Let's dry it. Ooh, I smell the alcohol. We can move that one. Let's lift this up. It didn't soak through too much on here, so I don't know. I think I want to give this just a little bit more. Let's get that raspberry out again, or whatever it was. What did I do with it? I can't see. Oh, here's a yellow. Let's do this. Let's dry that. They're streaming out more than I want. Did I have a little bit of that? I guess I didn't. Alright, what I want to do after I dry this. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's push that back in. What is that? Sponges should go in the other drawer. Yeah. Oh, I put them in there to... Let's get out my Fineliner. And hopefully this will write with not too much trouble. What I want to do is write some words like art. A-R-T. Oops, I don't want to scratch my... I don't want to tear my... So, let me get my tablet out. I want you guys to give me some arty phrases. And I'm going to write some art phrases on this napkin back. And my reasoning is, I want this to dry. I'm going to set it aside and let it dry. And then I want to be able to collage it down for, you know, I could, if I'm doing a dirty dozen, I could just collage, do it all at once, you know, do whatever and then write on my page. But I want some phrases that I can tear and put on there. So give me some art phrases. I'm watching you guys. Arlene says, when I first got sick, the kids really suffered emotionally. To cheer them up, my husband did some goofy stuff like pretending to wash his hair in the produce misters at the grocery store. Arting can take your blues away. I'm going to put ing here. I-N-G. Can. C-A-N-T-A-K. And this is kind of be like, sort of like scribble writing, but not true. You know, you can still read it. Y-O-U-R-B-L-U-E-S-A-W-A. And I'll get, this is the first time I've done this, so, oh, am I going to plug up? A-Y. Let's get it. What happened to my towels? Well, I'm going to use another napkin because I don't want to hunt, but I don't want to. All right. Art from the heart. Art smart. Okay, we'll put art smart over here. Art smart. S-M-A-R-T. And art from the heart. A-R-T-H-E-H-E-A-R-T. Art for health. The joy of arting. Ew. Put my hands in it now. Honestly. Art for health. A-R-T-F-O-R. The Joy of Arting. TheJoy. I'm gonna put it in here. Of. I'm just gonna put art because it'll fit in that same area there. The Joy of Art. Art from the start. ARTFROMTH. Okay, one more. One more art quote. Something to fit in there. Share your art. Thank you, Anne. Let's do it this way. Let's turn this around. ShareYourArt. Okay, now instead of phrases, just give me some words like create, inspire, that type of thing. I'll put create on here. CREA. Create. Hi, Mina. Hi, Ann. Hi, Ann. The Joy of... Okay, I'll put inspire. INSPIRE. Ann said she just tuned in. I sprayed ink on the napkin back, or Marabou's art spray on napkin backs, and now I'm just writing words. And my idea is to tear these apart, so I'll have them for Dirty Dozens if I want to have text or writing or something. We'll see how that works. Believe. BELIEVE. Share. SHARE. Friendship. FRIEND. Enjoy. That's a good one. Let's turn it this way. Let's put enjoy in here. Oh! Don't you fall on that. Enjoy. EN. Let's make that E better. ENJOY. Yeah. I've got to turn around and find my towels. Where did I put them? Behind my chair, of course. Yeah. I'm going to take a cleaning moment here and clean my fingers. At least get the top scum off. I don't know, underneath my fingernails is getting pretty bad. Okay, what else? Imagine, diverse, create. I got create. Let's see, enjoy, joy, Joy. Turn it back this way. JOY. And I thought I saw enjoy. Let's see. Create, love, LOVE, diverse, DIVERSE, imagine, IMAGINE, dream, DREAM. One more on here. Wonder. Can I put that in here? No, I need a little one. love. I'll put love again. Oh, whoops. L-O-V-E. Okay, we're done with that one. Now I think I'm just going to move it like this. Get it out of my way and put another piece down. Once I find my wax paper again. It's here, it's here. And these are just things I might use on a Dirty Dozen or, yeah, I'm really just kind of experimenting. Now this one, yeah, this one has some of that brown on it. We'll see how this one goes. Let's put that there. All right, where did we leave off of? Did I skip one in there? Dream and discovery and wonder. Let's see. Dream. D-R-E-A-M. This might get a little dark. I don't know. I might have to write with a white one on the next one because it's really dark. We'll continue with this. Wonder. W-O-N-D-E-R. Discovery. Let's put discovery down here. D-I-S-C-O-V-E-R-Y. I got wonder. Let's put imagine. I am, look, it's already dotted. I am a G-I-N-E. Explore. I like that one. E-X-T-L-O-R-E. Hi, Pilot. Chocolate. Let's put grow over here. G-R-O-W. I think I'm going to switch to my white Fineliner and see if it shows up a little better. Let's switch to my white Fineliner. Put the cap back on this one. And blue, yellow, red. Where's my white? It's always the last one I pull out. Here it is. It's pretty full. Let's see. This is gonna, well, it's full, but I think I need more in it. So excuse me for a moment and let's fill my white Fineliner with a little more. Let's move this over. Needs to be filled. And I just use it directly out of the bottle. Try to use a new bottle or a newer. This one is fairly new, because you don't want a lot of gunk getting stuck in your nozzle. There we go. And then after these dry, we might try to dry one with a heat gun, because I don't think they'll take too long to dry. I could be wrong. But after they dry, I'm going to tear them apart and collage them. And I might just tear some out and collage them on my journal page, because I like to put things that I'm experimenting with in my journal to remind me of stuff I do. All right, so I was at chocolate and let's see. Chocolate grow, whoops, coffee. All right, let's try grow down here. Grow. So I can get chocolate on here. CHOCOLATE. That might run a little bit into my imagine. Grow coffee. COFFEE. Laugh. LAUGH. Amaze. AMAZE. I'm going to put awesome because it's in my mind. AWESOME. Copy is needed for art. Live, LIVE, LIVE. Muse. Oh, experiment. That's good. Thankful. Craft on, worry less. We'll put that. Remind me of that craft on, worry less. I'm going to put that on the other napkin. I'll make a little panel out of it. Let's see. Live. I got live. Blessed, thankful. So blessed. BLESSED. Thankful. THANKFUL. Experiment. EXPERIMENT. Muse. MUSE. Music and magic. Music, MUSIC. And we'll put magic over here. MAGIC. Okay. So I'm going to leave this on the back because it'll be easier to handle. And we'll put it right up here and let it dry. And get out another piece. And we'll do that phrase because I liked it. We're going to write it on here. So I kind of picked this up while it was still wet. So it's got some torn spots. Let's go back to that. Craft on, worry less. CRA. Put a line on that. CRAFT. Kind of hard to write that. Craft on. It's kind of hard to write on this one. ONE. N, and worry less. W, O, R, Y, less. L, E, S, S. I like that one. Let's wipe my nozzle off here. Art Magic Heel. We'll put Art Magic here. A, R, T, M, A, G, I, C, Art, let's say heel, H-E-A-L, H. I don't know why this one is harder to write on, but it is. Heel. Art can heal. Holly says, I can't paint, crickets in my head. Arlene, she said, there's a police with guns drawn outside. Oh no! Oh, Arlene, I hope you're okay. Stay away from the windows, Arlene. Oh my goodness. Audacious. I got heel. Let's put audacious. Now we're worried for Arlene. I hope she stays safe. A-U D A C I O U S. Meri, I love your handwriting. I don't know. Truth. That's a good one. Let's put it in here. T-R-U. That's not a very good R. U-T-H. Truth. Faith. I got heel here. Faith. F-A-I-T-H. As I was telling Arlene the other night, because I was writing that list, and I did move my camera stand. I got it moved about an inch, maybe an inch and a half away from my desk. But I was writing that list, and I was writing the camera stand was, my desk was hitting the camera stand, which was making my camera jiggle, which made it look jiggly to you guys. And I was telling them, when I learned penmanship, I learned to use my hand movement, not my wrist or my fingers. And I think that's why you see my handwriting as it is. We got truth and faith. Be safe. Vision, unity. V-I-S-I-O-N, unity. U-N-I-T-Y, whoops, Y. It's kind of hard to write on a napkin. Courage, time to move, Arlene. Courage. C-O, whoops, O-U-R-A-G-E. Take a moment to art. Let's put that, well, it's kind of torn here, so let's put it right in here. T-A-K-E. I'll put A, moment, M-O-M-E-N-T, T-O-A, whoops, A-R-T. Take a moment to art. Family. F-A-M-I-L-Y. Y. I'm running out of space. Those are good ones. You can stop. Strength. Let's put strength. Maybe I can write it a little smaller here. STRENGTH. Strength. Breathe. Can I get breathe on there? BREEATH. Spirit. No more. I'm done. Let's put spirit on here. SPIRIT. Okay. Now, let's get out that first one and see if it's dry enough, or maybe hit it with my heat gun and see how it will collage down. Let me get my Fineliner put away here. I always kind of take the cap and make sure that my nozzle's unclogged. Let's put my Fineliners away. Put this one on the... Alright. So I want this one out. I can tell it's not quite dry yet. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Set it over here for a moment while I move this one. Over here. Okay. Now we can take this one out. I can see some wet spots on it. So we're going to see if I can't dry it a little with my heat gun. Thank you, Julie. Custom-made napkins. Except for I'm going to be tearing some of them apart. My original thought was to make word quotes that I could collage down, but I kind of like them like this. Just using up all those back of the napkins, might as well. This one I used to clean the spots off of the black, spots off of the, so I didn't want to put my hand in it. Now I put my hand in it anyway, I think. I wonder how Arlene is. Sisterhood of the Traveling Paintbrush. Julie says, just so you know why I'm not commenting much. I'm pressure cutting. Okay, Julie. That's perfectly okay. I get busy when I watch streams. Sometimes I don't chat a lot. So I understand, because you get busy. You want to do stuff. Now, I was watching Tanya. I chat a lot when I'm chatting. I chatted a fair amount in Tanya's, and then I got busy doing something, and then I came back and chatted a little bit more, and then I had to leave. So I understand. I don't always chat a lot either. Let's turn it this way. It's where those black paint gets, thick. That's where it doesn't get dry right away. And usually when I use my Fineliner, like this, I don't attempt to dry it. I will set it and let it set out all night. Because I've learned from experience that it needs to dry. But for something like this, it's really just experiment. All right, let's try to see how much I got dried. Let's take this and see if what comes up if I put this down. It's got some tape on it here. It's a piece of tape. Let's see what's dry and what isn't. See, I'm blotting some there. Pretty much dry though. No, I think that was just left on there. I think it's pretty dry up in here. I think it's dry enough to use there. Let's put it this way. I think that C might be a little. This one might be a little. Usually I would just let these sit out all night. With anything I do with Fineliner, you want to give it dry time. Let it air dry. Okay, so let's get out my journal. Where's my journal? It's behind my chair. And we're going to collage some of that down in my journal just for an experiment page. But do you know what? Here's my glue pot. It's empty. So what are we going to do? We're going to fill my glue pot because it is really empty. Elmer School Glue. The cheapy stuff. I might have to stand up to do this. Icky poo. There it goes. And when I put glue in here, I put about 3/4 glue and a little less than 1/4 of water. Put it one more glue. That didn't take too long. And I'm going to have to use water out of my spritzer, which is right here. And I need a brush. End of a brush. And I just put it in and stir until I get the consistency that I think I want. It's too thick if you use it, for me it's too thick if you use it straight up. I might need just a teensy bit more, like a drink. Give me a swallow. That was a swallow. That's pretty good. Let's get it all stirred around in here. Ooh, I'm splattering it. That's pretty good. And let's just wipe it off on here, because I'm not gonna use that to glue with. We'll throw that away. Now we're done with the water, and we're gonna see how that looks when I collage it down on my page. Let's put my water over there. Now, where's my... Has Arlene come back in? We're worried about her now. Mina, I don't know. I thought they were the same thing. Let's see, Arlene. I'm okay. I'm in the corner where all the brick walls come together away from the windows. I will come out when I don't see the red lights bouncing off the walls. It could be, was there a fire? Sometimes when there's a fire, I know we had, our neighbors had a fire in their kitchen. Of course, you'd see fire trucks if it was a fire, but they had all kind of red lights blinking over there. Yeah, that was earlier in the year. Get my journal out again. We're going to see how this collage is down in my journal. I stapled those notes in. Now I'm going to have to go back and staple them back in. Oh, the happy birthday I can put back over here because this was from Anne. There. All right. And I think there's a blank page there. And here's the envelope from Gail. Oh, it was Gail D. I put G. Gail will have to email. I got some space there. I think I'll do it right here. So let's take, I see some splatter there. I still see some. Penelope, I'm going to move you again. Yes, I don't want you to get black paint in your nose. I think I'll take, come down here, up to there, right in here. However, let's spray that page with some of that yellow. Let's get out my spray. Let's spray it with some yellow in the back, if I can find my yellow again. Is this it? No. And what did I do with it? That's the gold. One thing about this, it's my desk is so far away I can't see anything down here. It's dark down there. Well, I would be happy with the raspberry. Did I put it away? Here, we'll do this. All right. It'll dry a little lighter. And I think it will move when I put glue on it. I don't think it's permanent. When I put glue on it, the spray will move. Which is okay with me in this case, I don't think. All right, we'll just do it that way. And let's get out. Now, let's just use this napkin again. Of course, it's blue. What did you expect? Where's my paper towels? Behind my chair. Yeah. I'll clean off that brush. I didn't get clean water tonight. We had supper right before, and I had to do the cleanup, and I didn't get my brushes cleaned out. Boy, that's got a lot of blue in it too. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. I never did find that other roll of paper towels. They're here somewhere. All right, we're going to I still see some wet in there. I want to do this side right in here. I think. Or I could do this side. Yeah. So I want to collage this. Down here, just to I should probably put that wax paper underneath to protect the page. See, now it is, I didn't write this to fit a whole page. So I'm going to glue it down and tear around it. That's my thought. And we're going to see how it reacts. And I love these brushes that Sue sent me, bless her heart. Alrighty. So I'm just going to take and put it like so. And let's just take this towel and finish it this way. Now, when I do these for my dirty dozens and whatever, if I do this for a whole bunch of them, I will probably tear them apart. I'm not going to do a whole page like this. I think this is all okay over here. I don't want it to... I kind of like it. Now you could just put a napkin down and spray it and then write on it if you wanted. But I kind of like having, I think I'll work up a whole bunch of these. Alright. This is... So I think I'm done with the glue. I got a clean pot of glue now. A full pot of glue in my glue pot. We're done with the paintbrush. Let's put it back in the water. We don't need that. Now I could tear this napkin or I could cut it. And I think I'm going to cut it. And we'll see what I have left of my words. I think when I close my journal, I'm going to put wax paper in there just to be safe. But I kind of like that. I kind of like it. So let's fold up this wax paper and put it in there. Till it dries good. I don't think I hit, did I hit that with the heat gun again? I don't think I did. Let's hit it with the heat gun. It feels very damp. So that was fun to do. That's something to play with if you're doing. You don't have to do words. You could paint pictures. I'm going to heat that side. I think that's going to be pretty good. I'm still going to put that wax paper in there just to be safe for a while. All right, let's close that up. And let's take a look at this. What do we have left? We have Art Smart and Arting Take Blues. I might cut Arting out, and I'm not sure what I'll do with Take Blues. I got Art for Health and The Joy. I got Start and Share Your Art, Believe, Ship, Love, and Enjoy left on this. So, we'll just kind of fold that up. Maybe I'll put that on my calendar, save that for my calendar, maybe. Let's see. What am I going to do with these? These are still wet. I'm going to let these, I'm going to let them, I'll move my napkin. I'm going to put these over across the room. Let them dry, air dry. The only problem is I got the fan blowing over there. I'll have to put something on them. There. For that one. And maybe I'll just leave that other one there for a moment. Now there's something else I wanted to do tonight. What time is it getting to be? Oh, let me turn around. I've got my back turned to you. And my chair is away from my desk again. Every time I move around, my chair goes away from my desk. So I went to the Dollar Tree yesterday because I wasn't finding much at the garage sales, a whole lot. My chair is on my cord. Grr! Grr and growl. Let's move my chair, the cord out of... My floor is a mess. I don't live like this, really. Let's see what you guys are saying. What did Julie say? I think I'm doing good considering. I got up around 4 to 4:30 after a horrible night of sleep. Oh, Julie. I'm sorry that you didn't have a good night of sleep. You need your rest. Yeah, we're glad Arlene is safe. She's saying good morning to Gigi. It's 11 o'clock here. I have enough time left to do my last thing I want to do tonight. I'll probably leave around 12 Central. Meri, please be careful. You got your can of soda right there. I don't want you to accidentally drop that paint water into your soda. Let's just drink it. I swear sometimes I'll put this can of soda over there and I'll be working away and I'll reach over and it's empty. And I go, and it evaporated. And I'll drink it you know, and I won't even be aware that I'm drinking it. And I reach over there and it's empty. I'm going, who evaporated my squirt? All right, it's empty. We'll throw it in the trash. How's that? The trash is behind my chair. I moved my trash away from my desk and behind the chair. I don't like it over there. But we're going to leave it there for now. Oh, Mary, please. Okay, I got that. Violet says, gold is always good. Yeah, that is always good. I got that gold pen. We're going to use that here in a minute. But let's wash my hands a little, what I'm going to do next. And this is soap that I'm using. This is, got it at the store. I got it at the grocery store. Hypoallergenic Eco soap, hand soap, orange blossom. Plant-powered goodness, safer choice. It doesn't smell orangey though. But, you know, that hand sanitizer, it's a little bit, what do you want to say, soapier on my hands when I do this. But that hand sanitizer, not only am I using all my hand sanitizer, that it's 10 times more expensive now. I just don't want to use up all my hand sanitizer when I can be using soap and water. So let's dry my hands here. Let's just kind of wipe them off. What did you do tonight? Well, we watched Meri wash her hands again. Wow, she sure washes her hands a lot on her channel, doesn't she? Well, it's the thing now to wash your hands. I'm going to squirt some water on my hands. They still feel kind of sticky with that soapy water. It's the thing. It's the thing to do, is to keep your hands clean. Not only that, I want to work with some stuff, so I don't want to get gunk all over what I'm going to do next. All right, I went to the Dollar Tree. I bought hefty bags to store stuff in. So those will go behind my chair over there. I bought a grater because Aunt Beck said we need a grater for that batik project. Probably to grate the crayon. So I got that at the dollar store. I only paid $1 for it. So that'll go over on my supply cart. I bought a gold one, and I thought I bought a blue one. These are my metallic Dollar Tree pens. I thought I got a coppery one. I bought some metallic crayons for $1. We'll see how those melt up. Thought I had a, did she not put it in here? Oh, I got these pearl beads for bead dolls, and they're the right size for the heads. I looked all over Walmart for this kind. I found pearl beads, but I couldn't find this size, and I found all of these for $1, so those will stay out for bead dolls. I bought 2 towels for in here. Let's cut the little hanger off and put it in my whatnot box. Barred mop towels. I put the others in the wash. They're out in the laundry. So these will be for when I need to wipe my hands. But I'm looking for that other pen. Oh, and look, I found some of these. These are getting harder and harder to find. Elastic headbands. So we'll put those in my drawer. I can't find my other pen that I bought. I wonder if, oh, no. And I got a little pair of scissors for $1 for fussy cutting. Because I'm always losing my little scissors. Now, what I really want to show you, I got some butterfly die cuts. These were in the floral section. And there's 33 of them. 33. So those are to craft with. And I got double-sided tape. I got several packages of double-sided tape here. And I'm very happy because I use a lot of it, especially when I'm doing cards. So I'm going to put a couple in my drawer, but the rest will have to go on the other side of the room because I can't get everything in that drawer. And I got some Halloween These are this is bling, but it's got little jack-o'-lanterns on it, and I thought it would be fun to do some Halloween ATCs, pumpkin ones, more fall, not exactly Halloween. I'm not into Halloween, but I like pumpkin and corn stalks and stuff like that. Then I got what I'm really getting at. You don't want to see behind my chair. I thought I had a metallic, kind of a coppery one, but all I have here is the blue and the gold. It could be, I have 2 sacks from there. It could be in the other sack. I bought some stickers, and my thought is on these, I bought several of these because what I want to do with these, let me get this stuff out of the way. Let me get it out of the way. Now, hold it, I have to stand up. I want my punch. And let's see, I'm going to try it with this black paper. Let's try it. Will that punch? Let's see how it punches here. Well, this is a little small to be punching, but yeah, see, this punches good if I have a thicker paper. Now, will it come out? It did. So what I want to do is, with these stickers, we'll play with the crayons another time. And let's get some black paper. Gosh. You don't want to see behind me. I'll probably need several sheets of this. Okay. What I want to do with this is punch out some circles. And I'll show you. Let me get them out here on the bottom of everything. And I think the black ones will be good. Those aren't them. Hold it. Hold it. I gotta find them. I got a mess on my desk with all of this stuff I have out. They're over here. I was making those cards. And so what I want to do is take one of these cards and, gosh, I should run a gold strip or something. And maybe under the circle. Now this I punched out of that ATC, so it's got a flat side there. I need a gold ribbon or something. And I haven't put these cards together yet. Let's get the stickers out of the way. Or the bling. And let's get one of these out. And what I want to do is take a sticker. We'll run a ribbon across there, put a sticker on my black circle, and put it on there. And then I'll probably put a sentiment or something on the inside. I have to be sure I have the opening on the right side. So let's see what kind of ribbon I have available. Ah, you don't want to see behind me. It's a mess behind me. Let's see what I have over here, if I can even get to it. Where's my calendar? That right there. If I put my foot in the right spot, I might be okay. I'm trying to get over here to the corner where I have some ribbons. I could use washi tape too. I might use washi tape because the only ribbon I have out is this. Well, that looks kind of pretty though. It's an organza, but it's really light when you put it on here. So I might use washi tape. And there goes the tablet and the cord. Honestly, Meri, you don't want to see behind my chair. Oh, you fell. Let's pick you up and use you without the cord. You fell. Did you hurt yourself? You guys, the tablet fell. I might use washi tape, and this is the only ribbon I have out, and I think it's too light. You can hardly see it on here. So we're not going to use that. Unless I have some over on the chair here, and I don't think I've got wire. No, I don't think I do. Meri, you're so unorganized. That's what makes it fun, though. Alrighty. And there's my little scissors on the floor. That's probably what fell. That's why I can't find them. I find them 3 weeks later. Alright, let's get out some washi tape. I do want to get these cards done. Alright. So, what kind of washi tape? This is pretty. It's a floral. And actually, I got 2 of those. I think that's Paper Studio. But here I got these from Walmart. And that's floral there, too. I'd like to have some from, that's probably Walmart stuff there. Well, maybe not. I could just do something like that. I got plenty of that. I thought I had some. I've got gold, but it's a little bit wider than what I want. Let's see what's in here. Here's some pretty. That'd look nice on it. I don't know if I'll have enough, but I think I'll use that. Here's some gold glitter. Let's start with those 2, and then if I need more, I'll come back. Okay. So, let's punch some circles first. You guys know where I'm going with this. Arlene says, the Dollar Tree didn't have many of the zipper pouches for ring binders, but my sister found some at Walmart. They were super cheap, but the price was doable when she went back for more. Well, that's good. Arlene says, I won the... Oh, you won the sticker book? Where did you win that? Did you win that from Dee Dee? That sticker book? Now, this didn't come from the sticker book. These I got at Dollar Tree, but... Oh, I'm so happy. Did you win Dee Dee's? You wonder how many times... I put Penelope up away. She's fallen quite a few times, though, but I put her away tonight. I put her off over on my other desk, my computer desk behind me. Let's punch. I'll need 25, I think. I think I have 25 cards, so I'll need 25 circles. And see, this punch works good on a thicker paper. When the paper's too thin, it won't punch it out. But it punches good on these thicker papers, which makes me happy. I got this for $5, this punch, at Hobby Lobby. So they knew that it didn't punch good, because they had a note on it, doesn't punch. That's what it said. And I said, well, I'm going to take it home and try it. And they probably tried to punch it out with the thin paper, and it doesn't punch very good on thin paper. Where did you win the sticker book from, Arlene? Look, where did you win the sticker book from? I'm just curious. Was that Dee Dee's? 1, that's 4, 5. Let's see, let's put this one. Is that the square one? Yeah, let's put that in my, oh, where's my calendar stuff so I don't get it. Penelope just does it for attention, Ollie says. Oh, at the Defy auction you won it? Well, that's cool. If there's anybody that deserves it, Arlene, it's you. I'm glad you won it. All right. So I think that's 6 of them. We only need 25 of them. But that's only a couple sheets of paper, really. I think I can get, well, I don't know. I don't know if I can. Yeah, maybe I can if I'm careful. I don't know. Maybe 5 out of this. I don't know if I can get 5. Let's try it. Come on. I don't know if I can get another one out of this. Well, not quite. We'll just save it for something else. Let's move it over this way. Maybe I can get... Come on. Maybe I can get 10 out of this sheet of paper. If I'm careful. Now let's punch this one out first. And in here, yeah, I can. I have to see where I'm going. Right in there. Whoops, that one didn't punch. Come on. Yeah, it's not gonna come out. Where's my Penelope? I need a needle. She says, I'm here for you, Mary. Yeah, it's stuck in there. I probably won't use that. It's pretty. I'm gonna put it over with my. Yeah. Yeah, she's sitting right over here, right underneath my iced tea glass. Not underneath it, beside it. I don't know if I can get one out of this or not. Maybe. Well, I guess when you try to go close, it isn't working. So I'm just going to shoot for 9. 9 times 3 is 27, isn't it? And I only need 25, so if I do 3 sheets, I'll be okay. Let's see. Yeah. So this stuff punches good if you have a firm foundation. But when I tried to punch close to here, it didn't like it. So you have to have, I don't know why, it's just the way the blades are. Oh, I only got a half of one there. All right, well, I might need 4 sheets. We'll use this as collage fodder. Everything gets used. I don't think I can get 2 more rows out of here. It cuts it, it ruins them when I do it. It doesn't like it. We'll try it again, but one. Oh, it didn't like that. Not cut all the way. Let's push it in there so I can get it out. I think I can snip that off. It was doing fine. Oh, my brother's up. I heard him gag in there. Let's try it again. I'm not even going to try those. It seems to like a firm piece of paper, and when I get too many punches around it, it must crinkle it somehow to where it doesn't want to punch good. These cards will be for Happy Mail. But you know, I want to work up some art for, and I'll probably do that in my Tuesday stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll start thinking about what I want to do. I'm going to do what Dee Dee does. Dee Dee's my inspiration. When somebody drops a super chat, I might go back and look at some of my super chats. I kind of know who gives them to me, and send off some thank you. I want to make some art. Dee Dee makes an art piece and then she'll copy it. She'll take it to the printer and have copies made. And I think that's what she does. And that's what I want to do. I think I can get 4 out of this. Let's try it. See if I can get 4. 1 here. Because I feel like I should be thanking you guys more than I do. I say thank you verbally, but it would be nice to send off a thank you like that. Yeah, I can get 4 instead of 3 here. Well, it didn't like that. See, for some reason, well, see, it got too close to the, I won't use that one. It got, let's see. I almost got 4 out of it. There we go. We won't use that one. So let's see how many I have. I need 25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20. 1, 2, 3. I've got 26, so we won't punch anymore unless I need them. I'll put this back because I'll need it. Ugh, I need longer arms. I got long arms, but they're not long enough. All right, so now we're not going to use the heat gun. We're done with the punch. Put my heat gun over here. We're done with that. I don't need that. Let's put my punch back over here. Okay, we might need the scissors. Where's my washi tape? Here's my washi tape. So what I want to do here is I got this gold pen, and I like these gold chronic pens. They're paint pens, and they're very pretty, and I like them a lot. And I'm not going to be able to save the tag. I'm just going to rip it off because I'm too tired. Well, maybe I will save it. I'm trying to save my product tags. All right. So let's get that out of the way for now. And let's reach and get one of those black pieces of paper that I threw down here that I'm running over with my chair. All right. For test purposes. Shake, shake, shake. And let's do the pumpy action here. I'm trying to do what Becky says, and that does work. She says, don't let go up, up, and down, and up and down. She says, just hold it for a while. But see, it makes a very beautiful line. So what I want to do, I put this card together already. What I want to do is go around the edge here with my paint pen on these. And I have to be careful on this one. The others aren't put together yet. And I should probably zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing better. But for now, I don't like that. It's there. It's kind of hard to do it once the background is glued onto the card already. And wasn't this drop paper? I think this was drop paper. All right, now let's pull out a piece of this. Not that one. No. Not that one. No. I'm looking, hold on. Here, we'll do this. And we're just gonna, it's easier to do it when it's not, because I can go faster. And they're already all taped on the back. I bored them in the other morning stream and put the tape on the back of all of these. So I'm just going to put tape all along the edges here. I'm at tape, paint, gold along the edges. And I'm going to keep them separate. Give them a little dry time. It's my scissors. I don't think I need those. Put them back in there. And let's zoom in so you guys can see it a little better. What's the bummer? Wait a minute, what are you guys saying? Oh, it's a Krylon, metallic Krylon. The only place that I can find them around here is at the Ace True Value store. The True Value, ours is called Big G, but it's a True Value store. I can't find them at Menards. Now, maybe I didn't look good enough, but I find mine at the True Value store. And it's called Big G in our part of the country because it's a local. It's a local store. I mean, it's run by local people, and they call it the Big G, but it's a True Value store. And you get them where they sell the spray paint. That it's a very pretty gold. And it's metallic, but I like it because it is, using this gold out of a paint pen like this does not, I've never had trouble with them sticking. If I use gold paint, you know, and do this with gold paint, I have trouble with it sticking. Now, I could be wrong, but that's just my thought right now. Someone did not receive a get well, Meri, that I sent. Oh, someone did not receive a get well. Okay. Danielle says, exhausted, barely can keep my eyes open. I need to be up in a few hours to get hubby off to work. All right, Danielle, you get some rest. If you can barely keep your eyes open, that means you need to get some sleep. Good night. We don't want hubby to be late for work because of Meri streaming, that's for sure. Did Beth leave too? They're saying good night to Beth. Good night, Beth. She's probably gone. But I said good night to her. She knows I say good night. Well, if I see it. Now this is getting, I'm going to have to get some paint down in here. But I do like these paint pens a lot. And you can get them in all colors. I got the gold metallic, but there's blues and blacks. And the gold was the last one that I got, the last gold. I was going to tell them to order me some more. They cost about, well, these I think cost me $5.99, $6.99. But I've seen them more expensive. I've seen these sell for as much as $8. So they're not a cheap pen, but they're worth the price that you pay for it. The only pen that I did not like of the Krylon was there's a coppery one, and it never. I've tried it several times, and I don't know if it's the blend that they have in there, but it's always too thin. The paint's always too thin for me. It never comes out right for me. So I quit buying those. But I haven't bought those. I haven't tried. That was when I lived up in Madison. I haven't bought one of these. And, well, I have one. I bought one once when I was down here because I got one in my drawer that's dried up. But I like these a lot. But I get them at the Ace Hardware stores where I find mine in this area. Krylon pens go fast because people like them. Especially the gold ones, huh? I suppose you could order them on Amazon. I haven't really looked for them. I'm trying to stay away from Amazon. Like I'm trying to stay away from Walmart. I kind of spent all my Christmas, all my, not Christmas, all my birthday money. So I need to slow down a little. So I got this one. I'm happy. Don't go ordering me one. I got one here. I'm just trying to be a little bit more frugal and use what I have. I got an awful lot in August. You guys sent me stuff and I ordered stuff, and oops, that one's pretty thick, but we'll just leave it that way. Once I put that washi tape on it, you won't know. Oops, there's one underneath there. Arlene needs more coffee. One porcupine cut, one to go, Julie says. Julie's been fussy cutting. Good for you, Julie. I like to fussy cut. I love to sit there, especially in the winter time when you can't get out. If I fussy cut in the summer, I feel like I should be doing things, but rather than tearing up magazines. But in the winter time, you can sit there in your chair while it's nice and cozy while it's snowing outside. do your fussy cutting. I need to organize. I don't even want to look behind my chair tonight. Oops. Pretty. Yeah, I think that I painted my desktop drop paper the other day, and that's what these card backs are made from. And I got this from Aunt Beck. Does this a lot. I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for Aunt Beck. She inspires me to do this stuff. I hardly ever made cards before I watched her. Now I enjoy doing it. Because you can share little parts of your art on your cards, and you know, and it's just drop paper, so if it gets thrown away, it's really not a big loss. But a lot of people like Tanya and Lisa and Aunt Beck and everything, they don't throw these things away. They put them in their art journal. And I would think that you guys would too. Happy Mail journals. And I'd rather make cards for you guys than for friends who don't understand or appreciate. So I kind of talked myself out Friday night. I'm kind of all talked out. I don't know what to say anymore. We've talked about the Sunday stream. I've got enough streamers now. I need to get them together, and we're going to decide what day and when and our times and what we want to stream about. So that's the next step there. We got our September stream for the Friday night is going to happen on the 11th. That's all ready to go. I'm kind of concerned about the Sunday night one because I think some of those gals are international. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to find out. But they knew I was doing it on Sunday night and they signed up, so I'm hoping that I'm not going to keep them up too late. We'll see what happens there. And I think Dee Dee was on this afternoon. Wasn't she on a little? I was watching Tanya, but I saw Dee Dee come on. Which surprised me for a Sunday. I got 25 of these to do. We're getting there. If you guys have to go to bed, it won't hurt my feelings because I know you need your rest. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay in here. I need to work on my snow globes. I want to finish up Blaze. I'll do that Tuesday morning so I can get it sent out, and then I want to start on another pet portrait. I'm enjoying doing those pet portraits. It's going to take me a while to do all of them, but That's what they're there for, is to do them when I get inspired. Just got a few left. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maria's from the Netherlands. You're either up early or late, Maria. Which is it? Thank you. Wait till you see what I do with these. These are just the backgrounds. I was showing them where I cut black circles out, and then I'm going to put stickers in the circle and put some washi tape on there. We'll see how these turn out. We shall see. Whoops. We shall see. Drop paper cards. This is Aunt Beck's inspiration from Aunt Beck. She's going to teach us how to do batik. Yay. And I gave away a card tonight and with an ATC. We did some slow stitching. Why that one bottom one wants to... No. And I made a zine tonight. So I feel like, even though I don't have everything done that's on my plate, I feel like I've accomplished a lot. We won't get all these cards done, but I'll get a few of them done. And I played with painting on napkins. And we collaged one of those down in my journal. So I did quite a bit tonight. Julie, porcupines. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, Maria. Aw, thank you, Maria. Are you up late or up early in your part of the world? This is what? You're in the Netherlands, aren't you? This must be the wee hours of the morning for you, isn't it? Or maybe it's the wee hours of my morning and the afternoon hours of yours. Whoops. I got two black ones there. I'm not sure what happened there. I probably miscounted. I'm just about done here with the gold on the edge. That one had a piece of tape. You can see I'm just going to cut that off. I did drop paper, so I probably had a piece of tape that was on the drop paper, and I painted right over it, and here it is right here. I'm just going to trim it right there. Where's my wastebasket? There we go. Ah, yeah. One more. One more after this one. Oh no. I'm missing a white one. That's what's happening. No. No, that's right. I have an extra black one. That's what's happening. I think I got 25 here. We shall see, said the blind man, but he didn't see it all. Arlene, that happens to me too. I start using a ruler as a brace and I'm doing better. It's 7 in the morning? Well then, in the Netherlands it's 7 in the morning, or around 7. All right, well then you're up at a decent hour. All right, I think I'm done with that. So what we're going to do next, I think, let's turn this over. I think we're going to mount these on the black next. And Penelope, I need a pin. And I'm going to do it Aunt Beck's way because it's the safer way. And what you do is you take some of this tape, and I might have to buffer that down a little. I might have to get my palette knife out. And you just pull a bit out and bend it back on each side. I learned this from Aunt Beck. Just pull it and bend it back. It takes a little bit longer to do this, but it helps to get them centered. And then you take your paper and you can kind of work with it a little to get it. It doesn't have to be perfect, but there. That's pretty good. It's not the best, not perfect, but it's as perfect as Meri's gonna get it. I don't know, maybe I should do the whole card here because the white's here and I've already got tape on the back, so let's just keep going. What time is it? It's 11:51. Maybe I'll do 5 cards and stop. Let's do 5 cards. Complete 5 cards. I'll probably go a little after 12. I will not be streaming in the morning. On Monday mornings, I started streaming on Sunday nights, and then I get tired, and on Monday mornings I haven't been streaming. I've been sleeping through. And I miss Dee Dee. I'm still sleeping in the mornings when she streams on Mondays. All right. So we just kind of make sure that I got it and open. I always, if I don't check, I'll put it wrong. Although on this one, I'm not sure it would matter on these backgrounds, but just kind of center it in there the best you can. I think that's pretty good, like that. And then you pull the tape out. Why isn't that coming out? There. And there. Now I'm going to put washi tape, but I could put this gold, or where's my other washi tape? What did I do with it? Let's put that staple remover back. So it'll be there when I want it. Where's my other washi tape? This. They're both pretty. But I think I'll do those separate. I'll come back and do those. So we're going to do 5 cards. So I got 2 done. Is that opening right? Yeah. I guess I have to be more concerned about its opening right when I put the circles and stuff on, stickers on it. So let's do 3 more, and we'll quit after 5 of them are done. So bend it back a little, fold it. Maybe I can do this with my fingers instead of the needle. Ah. Bend it back, fold it, bend it back, and fold it. And then you want to center it the best you can. And then we've got this one to do. Well, let's get my card out and make sure I got it right. Bend it back, fold it, bend it back, come on, ooh, come on, there it is, fold it, alright. There we go. So there's 3. I just need to do 2 more, because I'm not going to bore you with doing 25 of these. We'll do, whoops, what? 5 are going to 25 5 times. We'll do 1/5 of them. And then I'll bore the morning crowd. And this paper that I got for my drop paper is just brown mailing paper that you buy like in a roll. It's not a real thick paper, but by the time you get all this paint and everything on it, it's pretty thick. I don't know why one of them wants to hold on. All right, let's get the card out. Come on. Don't be stubborn. They just give me a 1/16 of an inch on this stuff as a pull tab. All along one side. I would love them, but then they would probably charge me 5 times as much for the tape. So I'll just moan and groan. All right. So let's put it there. That's pretty good. I'm not going for ultra perfection. It's a little bit thinner on this side, but not too much thinner. It's pretty good. All right, one more. One more, she said. This actually goes pretty fast once you get working on them. Once you get the routine down. Come on. All right. There we go. There we go. Now let's put it on the card. Gosh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I could eat a bowl of popcorn at 12 o'clock at night, Meri. That is kind of late for popcorn. You probably have to eat a bowl of cereal. I know I got some grapefruit juice in there, and I could have some of that. I like grapefruit juice, and lucky for me, I can drink it. I know a lot of people can't drink grapefruit or have grapefruit because of medical conditions, but grapefruit juice quenches my thirst. There we go. Alrighty. There. That one's a little bit crooked, I think. I wonder if I can adjust that. No, it's down there pretty good. We'll just leave it that way. It's just a teeny, or maybe it's just my eye. Okay. It's not too bad. All right, so there's 5 of them. So now what I want to do, all of these, I got to put these in the wastebasket. Hold on. Oh, the phone. Wastebasket traveled over to the other side of the room tonight. Now let's get these out of the way. I'll have to empty this tomorrow. My wastebasket is stuffed full. All right. We're saving those black trimmers. This goes in my wastebasket. And these will... I'll put that up there. Let's put these back together now. So let's make sure my card is the right way. Like that. What way does the card open? This way. That one's folded a little crooked. I might have to redo that card. Just Happy Mail cards. Just Happy Mail. I'm trying to get them the right way so that when I pick them up, they'll be... Although it won't really matter until I put the circles on them. Everything. These are to-dos over here. I'm just stacking them up. I'm just stacking them up. Some of these are really pretty. I might keep one for myself. I should keep one of my cards for myself. Put her in my journal. It seems like a lot of them, but there's only 20. And well, the 5 I got over there, I got 25, but what I'm doing here, I've only doing 20 of them. It seems like I've done 80 of them. All right. Oops. I guess I need another white one. Because I got, let's put this one on. I might have used that white base of one for experimenting or something. I'm not sure. Sometimes I think I count right and I don't. Huh. You guys know that, don't you? All right, let's just put this on here. As much as you put her in like so. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain. There we go. I need to cut a card base for that one. So we're not going to work with those anymore. Let's give Penelope back her pen. Alright, so what I want to do now is take one of these circles and washi tape. And I think I can't decide if I want to use the gold. I like this. This is black and gold. It's really, maybe it's more of a dark blue and gold. And, gosh, do I want to use a glue stick? I think I do. And let's just run a stream of glue. Let's see. If I put my circle here, I want to run it maybe right 1.25 inches or so up. So right about here. Just a little glue right in there. Just enough to hold that tape down. And then I'm going to take and put some washi tape right there. And let's snip it off. I picked those little scissors off the floor. Where did I put them? Honestly. I will use these. I'll snip it right there. Now I want to make sure I have it on the open side. I'm going to put the black circle there. Maybe I'll put it right. Well, maybe I'll leave a little of the border there. You know, I don't want that washi tape going across the border. That's what's bothering me. Let's take that and snip a little off there. Right there. And then we'll put this here. But then I'm going to take one of these stickers. Let's use this one. Let's use, ooh, that one's pretty. Let's open this up. Get this out. And we're going to use 5 of those. 5 of the 9. Let's do this one. And I think that's sticky enough. I really do. Let's put it right in. Right in there. Oh, I like that. Now it needs a, I've got a die cut that says hello, and I might die cut some hellos. We're going to go ahead and put this one on with some tape. We'll just put a couple pieces of tape on the back of it. I'm not going to die cut the hellos tonight. We'll do that at the very end. But I will say, I don't know how much this tape shows up. It kind of fades into the back, so I might go back to using the gold glitter. Let's put it this way. Right in there, I think. Yeah, I like that. And then that way you get to see all of this. So we're going to call that done, except for I think I'll put a hello or some phrase in there. But that'll come last. So let's keep going. Let's go. I'm going to switch to this gold glitter tape because I think it'll show up better. And I think I'm going to put it up just a teeny bit higher and maybe right up here. Right in there. And I can see it with the light shining on it, sort of. And right in there. And let's snip it. Right there. And let's see, what shall I use on this one? The bird? This one. Let's do this one. These are pretty thick. They're not chipboard, but they're not flimsy paper either. These are Dollar Tree stickers. Kind of got that one. I don't know if I can take it off. I guess I can. Get it centered a little better. There. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. And some tape. I'm going to quit after I get these done, these 5, because it's getting late. It's after 12. From 6 to 12 is 6 hours. Put that right there. I like that. I like that. That one's done. Well, let's go to the next one. I'm not measuring how far up I put those. I'm just eyeballing it, so they may be at different spots on different cards. Where's the gold washi? What did I do with it? There it is. All right. Problem, I lost the beginning of it. Isn't that funny how it does that? There it is. Usually I can feel it. It's right here. I have to snip that. Now that over. I don't want to have to hunt for that every time. Alright, so we want to circle, and let's do the butterfly one over here. Right in there. Come on. Right there. Two more. Snip that off. Circle, and what are we going to use? Oh, I think I like this one. Let's try this one. They'll eventually all go on there, but that, and then take that down. This one's die cut is a die cut a little weird, so it's not a straight even die cut. It's die cut the shape of the flowers. I think I like it better horizontally. Maybe more like this. We'll put the black down at the bottom. Okay. Such a little piece. It's sticking on my fingers. Get off of my fingers. What's going on in chat? Hi, Santa. Oh, thank you, Maria. They're fun to do. When you mass produce cards like this, I mean, when you do more than one or two, it becomes a task, you know. It becomes a task. One more, and then we'll move. Well, I think I'm gonna sign off. Finish. Hi, Lucia. She says, bye, Maria. Good night. Are you up late, Lucia? It's what, after 12 here. So it'd be after, well, you're not after 11. It's only after 10 your time, I guess. So you're up a little late, but not that late. It's Arlene who's up late. I forget that Lucia's Pacific time, so she's 2 hours earlier. put one there, and let's see, what one shall we use? The bird? Let's do the bird. Yep, he's going on there. I could have put him up a little higher. I wonder if I can still do that. Flip him over. There. Arlene is up late. Arlene says, yes, Arlene is up late. It's 1:19. Arlene, if you need to get some rest too, you don't feel like you have to stay in here. I'm getting ready to sign off. Hi, Janice. Yeah, Janice says, me too. Your work day tomorrow, but Mondays are dead at work. So I'll probably stay up until 3 watching videos. All right. So I'm going to do 25 like this, but I think I'm going to get a die cut and die cuts. I know I got a hello die cut, and I might have some other words, but they might be the months of the year. And I feel like I need to put gold dots around these circles. We'll think about that. We'll think about it. So, here are all my circles. Here are scraps. Here's my washi tape. Now, the one thing I didn't get done tonight that I wanted to do for sure, I got quite a bit done. Let me throw these scrappies away. Put my glue stick away. And yeah. But what we did do is we painted on this. Now I think this is pretty dry now. Let's get her out. Let's see how dry it is. It's pretty dry. We wrote on we sprayed the napkins with art spray here. And then we wrote art words on it, on 3 of them. And I put one in my journal. And we worked on cards. I'm not sure. I guess this is dry enough. I don't see any. Let's put this plastic down like that. We worked on cards. And these are... Let me grab this. Put it around these. I worked on a zine tonight. A mail zine. What else did I did something else. Can't remember. We did a Happy Mail zine here. I really do like this now. And I think it's finding its shape. I may not need this band on it, but we'll keep it on there. Oh, I made that card and for Gail and had a giveaway. And I put it over there to dry. Let's see if it's dry enough to get out. Ah! You should see behind me. It's horrible. I did that slow stitched ATC. Yeah, it's pretty dry. Just little things, but it all adds up. It all adds up. Let's see, let's put one of these. Let's put this one on top. I might just use this one as a thumbnail. Just take a picture of that as my thumbnail. But this is basically what I worked on tonight. And we opened the papers, the stash, the Destash from Lisa, and she sent this beautiful card, and so I had a giveaway, and I made this slow stitch ATC was just doing blanket stitch, and look at that fabric. She sent a piece of fabric like this in here. It's just beautiful. And this is a band. And then I did a cross stitch there, and this will go under here like that. I might put a hello there. No, because I want to send this out tomorrow. We'll send it like this. So that goes to Gail. Gail wanted in the ATC, gosh, it'd be fun to do that as the thumbnail too, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll pull this out, put that as the thumbnail. I think I will. Okay, so that's what we did tonight. We punched out all these circles and got those cards ready to go. So we did quite a bit. Let me say goodbye to everybody. Good morning. Have a great week. It's the beginning of a new week. Put my... Jenna says, well, then do that, Arlene. One day they won't hurt. One day won't hurt to rest. Arlene says, my fella ordered me to rest all day tomorrow. No gardening or cleaning to recover from the past few days, and if I don't, he'll get snotty. You don't want a snotty fella, Arlene. Thanks, Cindy, for coming. Bye, Julie. Have a good day. Bye, Santa. Did you add to your journal? Yes, I did, Mina. We did that. We added let me get it out. We added the napkin to the journal in here. I'm going to keep this in here. I might leave this open because that's stuck a little right there. I'm not sure, probably from one of these, probably from my L there. But this is what we wrote on those napkins, and then I collaged it down. So I think I'm going to do more of this. I might do some fancy dancy stuff on the back of them. It's kind of hard to, you have to kind of keep your fine liner up a little from the napkin. You can't drag it on there, because if you drag it, the point will tear into the napkin. But it worked pretty good, didn't it? And we did those with black, and then here on these we did with white. And I sprayed them with, and I was worried that this was going to, when I collaged it down, I was worried that it was going to smear. But I put the glue on the bottom and just smashed it down, so this did not smear too much in here. I was afraid that was going to smear out, but it did pretty good. So thank you guys for coming. Have a great week tomorrow. Tomorrow's the beginning of a new week. Have a great week. I'm going to try to get some Happy Meal out tomorrow. I have to go get my car license, or I won't be able to drive in September. So put me in the Harvard jail. Oh no, you don't want to go into the Harvard jail. All right, bye everybody. Sweet dreams and have a great week. I guess I wasn't zoomed out there. Now I'm zoomed out. There we go. I was zoomed in while I was making those cards. Bye!